Hello, I am Archivist Saren, and welcome to my study. And today, we are back once again to Resident Evil Juan. Now, I think this will be the last stream of this. I'm not certain on that, but I think so, because I feel like we're getting close to the end of the game. Not certain on that. I could be completely wrong. But we're being sent back to the mansion, and we have the final key to open their last remaining doors. As you can see, the final mansion key right here. It's what we got, the helmet key. It's also very bloody, or rusty. I'm gonna say it's blood, given where we are. Anyway, last time didn't go so well. Now, I could have reset to the last time I saved, because that's why I've been saving in so many different save slots, is because if I need to go back, if I like soft lock myself or something, I would want to have plenty of save slots available to go back historically and fix whatever I did wrong. But, I figured out some things, which makes some amount of sense. Like, first of all, making V-Jolt is not necessary. I thought it was. I thought it was just like any other puzzle in the game where it's like, okay, you gotta do this to continue. You know, that's a lot of puzzles in the game are like that. But no, it's an optional puzzle that is just there to make the boss fight easier if you can figure out where to actually use it. Evidently, you're supposed to use it all the way down in the frickin' basement where those tentacles were. Now, it didn't say, I can actually show it, not there. I can show you, right here in the files, this thing. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. No, it wasn't this one. It was this one, right? Because they're talking about V-Jolt. Yeah, it says right here, and I quote, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. Now, because it says root very specifically right there, and I tried using it on the roots of the plant, and it didn't work, I assumed that it wasn't for this section of the game. It doesn't say the tentacles of the plant, the tendrils, and it talks about the tendrils in the other document, so it knows they exist. It just doesn't want to say it. So, yeah, evidently you're supposed to apply those to those tendrils down in the basement that didn't seem to serve any purpose earlier. They didn't even hurt you or anything, they just kind of were there. And then apparently it damages the boss, and then the boss is like 10 times easier. And I would go back and redo that fight, weaken it, but I feel like, I mean, we already got through it. I only ever used my pistol for that boss fight and some healing items, so really, we didn't lose anything super necessary. And it's like, most of this ammo, I'm already saving it for frickin' Resident Evil 2, so I don't think it's necessary at all to really worry about it too much. We are running low on healing items, but ammo's fine. And we can just hope we get some healing items as we go. But yeah, it's just not worth going back. We might as well just keep it a nice, you know, consistent run instead of going back and redoing things to be more efficient, because that would just be lame, right? So let's see. So we need to go outside. I think that leads out to here. And then here, right. And then we'll need to go back up here, across here, through here, around here. I think this is where the birds are. No, we don't need to go this way. We need to go right this way. That leads back to the mansion. Leads back into this room. And then we go down here. And we have the helmet key, so we can go into here, and probably here later, and here, and here. All the places that are still locked. We're going to be able to cross them off the list. But we're not quite there yet. We're still way over here. So, hoo boy. It's gonna be an adventure. But yeah, I'm glad that I figured it out because it finally kind of makes sense as to why the V-Jolt was so bizarre compared to the other puzzles in the game. Because all the other puzzles in the game, you know, made sense. I could, like, understand the direction of it and why they built it. Oh, it's Brad again.
Come in.
This is Jill.
You're pressing down the button.
I hear you, Brad. Over.
If it's a walkie-talkie or, like, a radio, you shouldn't be able to hear him while you're talking.
Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
I just don't think she knows how to use a radio.
Brad.
This is Brad. If you can't answer,
Hi, Brad.
somehow give me a sign.
Flare gun.
Brad, can you hear me? Brad.
Just yell Brad really loud.
Brad.
Yeah.
Shit. It's broken.
Again? Okay, well, sucks to be Brad, I guess. He thinks everyone's dead just because Jill here doesn't frickin' know how to use a radio. Because, yeah, I'm no radio expert, personally. I've only ever used, like, those little toy walkie-talkies when I was a kid. But I'm pretty sure it runs on the same idea. Oh, hi, doggy. Yeah, we're just gonna go. we're just gonna ignore that. I assumed that there were just the crows there, like last time. So I just started running by default, and I was not ready to deal with the dog. So, yeah, just in case there are... I hear a snake. Which means that I should just run. Oh, where are you going? Really? Yeah, these... snakes do not act like snakes at all. Once again, probably T-virus snakes. But we don't have any blue stuff. We'll need to go and get a vial of poison cure from the medical place. You know where it is. I know where it is. You know where it is. We all know where it is. The medical place. I believe that's the one on the left side of the map. Okay, I think we're back inside with this. Yeah, back inside here. Oh, that is a lot of items. Too bad I'm not poisoned. Wow, really? I get hit by a snake and I'm not poisoned? Or envenomed, as it were, because, you know, poison is something you imbibe usually. Venom is something that it is trying to imbibe you. Not in a good way. Alright. Good. What does this note say? Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door, too. Does that mean that, What's-Its-Face is making a reappearance? I hope it isn't, because that means that it's in the mansion. And I'd rather if it wasn't, you know, personally. Well, but if he said that he fixed the door, maybe that means that it did, like, break in and broke through a door, which is a problem, unless it means this door. That might be that door. Because that door's broken. There's also a door broken up here, but anyway. We need to go... Okay, we don't actually need to go get the anti-venom. So yeah, let's just go straight for the item box, if we can. You know, I don't really like the whole system of having rooms you've already been in spawn new enemies. You know? I like being able to memorize and know... Ah. Man, this thing is fast. I don't know what that thing is. Ow. Yeah, we're just going through here. He fixed the door. That is good. Oh, hi. How did you get in here? He didn't even come in through the same door. He just spawned. Alright, well, if he's in here... Doesn't seem like he is. Okay. I just wanted to put some stuff away. So I don't know what that thing is. Because that is not the thing outside in chains. That is some new object. But, yeah, so we have these. They said something about using these to destroy it. So I guess we're gonna take this and start blowing things up. Because, that's smart. It's very smart, I'm sure. Let's just, equip that bad boy. I should probably save before going out there. I mean, it's my last save right now, but... I'm sure we'll be fine. It's just a monster of unspeakable horror, and I'm going out there with a grenade launcher that I've never used in this game before, so what could go wrong? Wow. Okay, that does not fire very well accurately at all. Okay, let me use one of this. We can take about 2 hits. You good, bro? You dead? I don't see a bloodle. Oh no, I do. I do. There it is. Okay, he dead. Alright, well, surprisingly, nothing went wrong. We survived. I wonder how easy those things are to kill with the shotgun. I honestly don't think they would be that easy to kill even with the shotgun. Because, yeah, I assume the grenade launcher does a lot more damage. And even this took 2 shots? No, 3 shots. Yeah. Yeah, I came back in here because we need another heal. I always like to carry a heal with me. Here's what we can do. Where did I keep the rest of my grenade launcher ammo? Down here? Do we not have any normal? No, we do. We do have normal ones. Good. I don't know what we're going to use the special shells for, but what we're going to do is we're going to reload this bad boy. Oh, I can hold more than 6. Usually, a gun starts fully loaded, so that's a nice surprise. So we're just going to carry all 3. That leaves us with very few, you know, inventory slots available. But that's fine. Because I need the shotgun for the dogs and the redhead enemies. Crimson Head? I don't know. One of those. I need the grenade launcher for whatever was that thing. And... okay, we need to go down here for our first door. So yeah, we kind of need all the weapons for all the different types of enemies. I'm just going to carry the grenade launcher because the thing that's going to kill us the fastest is the biggest of the enemies. So it would make sense to walk around prepared for the toughest of them, and then just switch to the easier ones when we find easier ones. Alright. Who's in here? I've got a grenade launcher with your name on it. Hello? Oh, I can push. I don't want to push yet, because I don't know what the puzzle is. Oh, hi. Yeah, no thank you. Are those just gonna close? Like, all the way? What does that do for me? So step up. Or switch here, press it? Sure. Ah, that resets the wall. Okay. So what happens if we have the statue out here and we let it get crushed? Does that do anything for us? It does. Makes it so that we don't get crushed. Alright. Plan is, we're going to press the button. Here's a switch here. Good. Run back. Then, we gotta run out here quick, like, stop getting turned around. And we have to walk around, walk around the statue and be over here. Now we should be locked on the other side of the statue, right? Yeah. What does this do for me? I thought there was an exit over here. Evidently there is not. How am I pushing this like this? Yeah. Well, then I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Except maybe push the statue to the other end, which would be nigh impossible. But I guess still possible. Oh, great. But we gotta run all the way back there because we're pretty much out of saves. It's a very long run. And we have to get all our BS together here. Well, we know what's waiting for us. Get that piece of garbage out of here. Alright. We should be able to just equip this. We need a healing item. Alright, now we just need to hope it goes as well or better than last time. But it's gonna be a long run back. I'm not wanting to just use our last, you know, save spot so frivolously. Because we basically have to do the rest of the game on this one last save, unless they give us more increments. Yeah, you can't get in contact with Brad, don't even try. And there's those dogs in here, evidently. Just gotta run. Run so far away. Goodbye. Then there'll be snakes. Some snakes are already on the ground for some reason, which is why they can attack you. You know, I had a dream about snakes last night. Specifically one snake. It was an interesting dream. You know, I still don't really get why people are scared of snakes, aside from the fact that snakes are venomous. But even so, they'd have to bite you to actually, you know, inject any of that venom. And they wouldn't do that most of the time. So really, there's very little chance of anything going wrong while handling a snake. They're very, very nice creatures. Alright, we gotta leave this behind, methinks. Yeah, because we don't have space for it. But we have the grenade launcher, so we'll be ready for what's-its-face whenever it pops out. This thing does seem to stun it, so I just need to basically spin around and kablam it the second it appears. That's essentially what we're doing here. What? Okay, and it just... It literally just does some BS. Can you please look its direction? Thank you. Man, that thing is so annoying because it just jumps over all of your attacks, no matter what. And then we had to use the knife, which the knives aren't as good as the zap, I don't think. Or their equivalent, I don't know. It seems like the taser works better, but... You know, but you'd think you could get the dagger back, but you can't. I know in later Resident Evil games you can, if you kill the enemy that dropped, or you kill an enemy that had a dagger in its face, it drops the dagger. But not here. They're just single-use items. Well, let's hope there aren't too many more of those things. Because they are annoying. For sure. I'm gonna go... I'm just gonna save, I guess, because... I don't know, I don't want to make that run again. Oh, there's another one of you. That's why you were there. It's not because you just teleported into the room with me. It's literally because there's two of you. Alright, well we need more grenade ammo then. You know, it's actually kind of a nice thing that I learned about this, because otherwise I would have walked at some point back out into that hallway and been surprised that there was a big ol' enemy right there. Alright, we just need to go out there and kablamo him, essentially. Hopefully he doesn't jump over all of our attacks. Can you look at him again? And he's dead. Alright. We still have 5 in you. We have our key. We have our healing. We have our shotgun. We have our pistol that we never reloaded. Everything is hunky-dory. Okay, let's go save now that they're both dead. And we'll just go from there. And then we'll need to figure out what the heck we're supposed to do with that frickin' statue puzzle. I think I know. But I also feel like I'm gonna die one more time trying to, do like... What would it be? Process of elimination. That's it. Because I'm wanting to see if I can just do basically the same thing where you push the statue in and have the walls close on you and then push it to the end. But there's a chance that if you push it to the end, it also goes out of the route of the walls and then crushes you. So it might just be kind of necessary to die there to test if that's what you were supposed to do. But I don't know. I'll try some methods and see if... Can you skip these? No. See if there's something that I can do about this. No, don't push it yet. So step 1 is to push it into the room and push it all the way toward the end. Not to the end, but toward the end. Because it will stop the walls before they kill us. Okay. Now it's right near the end, but not at the end yet. Oh gosh, can you stop that? Thank you. Now, with this thing, I'm not able to move it. So yeah, we hit the switch, head back, and before they're done moving, they can't start moving inward. And you stop! Oh my gosh. The controls are so garbo on that. I hate it. And I know that it's me pressing the other turns, but that's just what you do to actually be able to move in games, is you need to be hitting left and right frequently, you know, to be able to... Can I push this off to the side here? Does this just stop that, or will it push it? It will push it back to the middle. Okay. I think I have enough time. Oh man, the controls, especially in those areas where it just keeps flipping back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It's like, it's just impossible to control it effectively. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure that's what we're supposed to do, is we're supposed to push it into the spot where this other statue is, you know? Just on the opposite side. But of course, if I can't get there, like, super quickly, I can't do that. Yeah, no, there's not enough time. Because I ended up freaking spinning in circles for 10 minutes. Push it. Yeah, no, there's just no way. What am I even supposed to be doing here? Because that doesn't look like there's even an indent in the wall on that side. I have no idea. And it's like my best guess is just make the two even. Just push against this wall like I thought we had to the first time. No? Oh no, there is an indent in there. We just need to be able to get it in there fast enough, which I have no idea how we're supposed to be able to do that. We needed one more. Why is it so off-center there? Maybe it's telling us we're not supposed to do that, because it's not centered for that at all. Because yeah, look, it goes to right here, but then it's not centered on the thing, so it can't go into the hole. You need to push it, like, you need to push it a fourth time, but then it would push it way too far past the gap. Do you need to wait for the wall to push it into the, like, you push it past it, and then you need to push it into the right position? Or, like, wait for the wall to push it into the right position, and then go from there? I don't know. It just takes too long to do any of that. Okay, there's only one other option that I can think of that would buy us enough time to possibly do this. Can you stop with the frickin' spinning around like a frickin' ballerina, lady? This room is just so bad for that. Okay, no. My other idea was push the button while this is over. Can you stop spinning? Oh my gosh. This room specifically, like, I've gotten good at the other rooms, at like every other position, being able to navigate with it. It's just that this room specifically has so many points where it flips your vision back and forth and 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 back and forth. You just can never make any minute change to your own positioning without it just flipping you around the opposite direction. See, I tried to press the right button there, but then it flipped my camera right at the last second and flipped me back to a place that I wasn't supposed to be. So what am I supposed to do about that? How am I supposed to do anything about that? There's just not enough time. Because she's so freaking slow at pushing. Okay, we just needed to move it far enough this way. Why? Because it's obviously indented that you're supposed to be pushing it into the thing. But whatever. Is there anything else here? No. Dirt. There's a hole. Go down. Sure. Oh. Final red book again? Last book, volume 1. Yeah? Examine it. Does it have a key in it? It opens. Oh. Medal's hidden inside the book. Medal of an eagle. Is there a special way to use it? I don't know. Nothing unusual. I swear I've seen this 3-dot thing somewhere in the game before, but I don't remember where. But this isn't octagonal, so it's not for the octagon door, which is unfortunate. Oh, hi. Can you stop spinning? I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe that they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're still alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink in the past few days, and I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end, but even in the darkness something caught my eye. Carefully I lit the last match. I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those dang people knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole dang conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. Alright then. Name is carved in the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch here. Heck yeah. Kitty, what are you doing over there? He's getting into some stuff. Let me, you know, teach her a lesson. Thank you. Door open? Okay. Okay. So we opened the grave. That's probably not a good thing. I don't know. Doesn't sound like a place that I want to be. Going into a grave. Ah, it's a ladder. Of course it's a ladder. Oh, fun. Hi. Are you one of the nice ones? Oh, okay, so right is a dead end, left is a door. Right, probably has loot. Hi. Yeah, so let's go right. You know, so far, I actually like the, Shell of a molting spider. How about the loot that's there? Thank you. Where am I going? This way, okay. Hello. You're gonna cause me issues, aren't you? Are you dead? I can't tell because of the camera angle. I literally can't see you unless I get like real close to you. Hi, you're not dead yet. I think it's dead now. Yeah, I like the interpretation of the spiders way more than any other character or enemy in this game so far. Mainly because the spiders don't attack you unless attacked. For the most part. I think if you get close to them, they do the warning thing and then I think they attack. But for the most part... Oh, I didn't get what I wanted over here. I forgot because I was too busy killing stuff. But yeah, most animals, you know, sharks and snakes included, will not attack you most times unless they are either hungry and want food and see you as food, or... Yeah, that didn't help at all. Thank you. Or they are being actively like threatened by you. So that's why I like the spiders best out of these animals, because you can just kind of leave them be. I need to move forward to see what the heck is going on over here. Hello? Oh, is that a regular zombie I see? I don't have any brand, you know. You're still up. Oh, you're closer than I thought. But I can't not be closer, else we won't be able to see what's going on. At all. Alright, you're getting the bloodle. You got the bloodle. Okay. But we're full up on everything. Can this... hold more ammo? Nope. That's fine. Well, I guess we're gonna have to leave these. Not that it's that big of an issue, because we don't have any green to go with them anyway. So, why would I need either of those if I don't even get any green? Alright, let's look at the map. Where are we going? This goes over to here, which was... this was locked from the other side, so we should be able to access it. Down here is loot, so most likely. So let's head down that way first. Ah, maybe this activates the power supply for the elevator. Main fuse is blown, switch over. Power supply appears to be functioning again. Alright, I'm an electrician. As well as a zombie killing person and police officer? I don't know. Is she special forces? Police? SWAT team? Something like that? I think there was still an enemy in here because I juked them last time. Probably a mistake. Alright, so we now have the power supply to the elevator, which I don't know where that takes us. But we still have multiple other places to go. Like, this area is now open. These, or this area at least, this area. We still have a lot of things to do here. Hi. You're just gonna let me go by? I'd appreciate it. Okay, see ya. Use the elevator? Yes. Oh, it goes up. Can you open? Oh, I need to actually interact with it like it's a door. Okay. I thought it was gonna open and I was gonna interact with it like it's an elevator. But... oh. Well, isn't this claustrophobic? Where are we now? Oh, this door was only openable from the other side, and that's how we get here. Okay. Delightful. Wait, so we can go either way from this? It says we can. This looks like a wall to me. I guess... Oh, gosh. Well, it just auto-used that. Can't tell where any of these enemies are because the frickin' camera angles. Okay, and I can't pick up any of this. Except for you. Oh, and we get a battery. Which... Why do we need that? Oh, oh no. Is it gonna make me go all the way back out there? Better not. I don't even have anything we can drop for this, so... Unless... No, this isn't even that ammo. So we're just gonna have to wait on that. We'll just remember where that is, I guess. Oh, hi. Okay, thank you. Alright, so this, can I just unlock this and not go through it? Yes, okay. So now that way is open. Is there anything around the statue? Damaged statue of a goddess. Which goddess? Hi. Are you gonna get back up? Or do you got the bloodle? Of course you're getting back up. There you go. Now are you gone for good? Yes. Okay. So now we're here. There's a little alcove here, I assume. Ooh. Well, we get healing items that we can't carry. I need another item box. Now, if we go out this door, we're pretty close to the other item box, because we could go out here, 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 in here, down to here. So we're pretty close. Hi, Moth. I guess we should do that. Would it be easier to go through here? Yeah, probably. I was thinking I could also go into the main hall, go down the stairs and through the dining room, but this way is probably easier, depending on what spawned in here. Because we haven't been over here in a while. Oh, this corpse is finally gone. Kinda unnerving, because I think that corpse had been there for a very long time. Alright, we need some inventory space. Which probably means we're gonna have to put away this. And we don't know where this goes, so we'll put that away. We can put these away. Oh, and these can stack into this finally. Which is a bad thing, decidedly, but at least we have more space now. But pretty soon here, the pistol is going to be unusable because we'll be out of ammo for it, which is kind of an issue. We'll have to start using shotgun and grenade launcher for, like, everything. Or knife. We do still have the survival knife somewhere in storage. Alright, let's go back there. Let's get them plants. Let's make them healing items. Why are you moving that way? I press right and sprint, and she starts going left and sprinting. It's like, it's a bit odd. Are you gonna come back? Where'd your buddy go? Is your buddy already back? Oh no, I blew off his head, so he's gone forever. Okay. We will take the green herb. And the other green herb. Where were the... I remember there was another red herb. I think that was all the way down in the basement past the elevator, though. So, probably not worth it right now. I'll remember that it's there, though, just in case. Of course, I say that about, like, a ton of different items. Okay, knob is broken. Oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture on it is Western style. That is weird. That is very weird. Who then... Who did that then? I don't have anything I could... Can I key it? It's already equipped. I can examine the dagger. Very nice. I don't know, if I had my survival knife with me, I would see if I could, like, cut that away and see what the scroll has on it, but... Alright, that looks to be everything up here. Oh yeah, but there was, items in here I couldn't get. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright, which of these are most important? Probably the... Actually, I think we can get all of them. We'll take the battery, because that's necessary for the elevator. No, the green plant has taken up too much space. So we need to remember we have some big pistol bullets on the ground there. Now, we still have a couple other places to go. I think the upstairs would be a pretty solid bet. Which would just be if I go... Oh no, there's also this room here. That might be a good place to start, just because we can probably get it out of the way quickly. If it's just a singular room. Let's head over there. Mansion key. Go inside. I should probably have the shotgun equipped, shouldn't I? For situations like these. I hear walls moving. Oh. It's not a wall moving, it's a bird staring at me. Note. Please, give me some, information here. And Chief of Security, July 22nd, 1998, 2:13. X Day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain bows, rod, combat data against stars. Alright. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of Arclay Laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck. Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc. Okay. So what's with the creepy bird that's following me? Stop kerchunkling. Is that over here? It is over here. I thought it was part of the bird thing. But okay. Well, you have a creepy bird that follows wherever we go. Carry any more items, but those are some more grenades. Can you turn off the power? Why is this here? What? I mean, this is just a room with some loot, and then this. And it's just kind of random. Alright. We should probably go back down to storage and try to get more inventory space, because if there's anything upstairs, we're not going to be able to pick it up. Which is just not a good way to go about things. I think these are acid cells? Yeah, okay. And I know where this battery goes, and it's nowhere near here, so... Let's also grab... We have a red herb in here, right? Okay, let's grab that out. And let's put you in here. And put you in here. And we'll just use these two as our healing. There we go. We have plenty of inventory space, but that leaves us low on handgun ammo. So yeah, we'll go back upstairs, up here, and through here next. We have no saves, so anything that happens just happens. It is what it is. We can hope that they give us some saves at some point, but it may be a futile hope. Alright, so through here will bring us... Okay, yeah, we just basically need to go straight, kind of diagonal, and then right. Okay, the hallway's mostly safe for now. It's a plus. We still have never killed that one shambler in that hallway, which is pretty funny to me, because he's just been standing there the whole game. Mansion key. Alright. Let's see what's in here. Hopefully some ink things. Ink ribbons. What do we got? Another hallway with blackness and arrow. Alright. Hey. Plants. What the heck is that? That's supposed to be lightning? Thunderbolts and lightning? Very, very frightening me. What's the door? No, it's a corner. Oh no, that was the sound of the Snocky. Am I supposed to fight you again? What's down here? One door. Seems a bit locked. Isn't it right here? No, it's over this side. Knob is broken. Doesn't look like it'll open. Oh, great. If only I brought my grenade launcher. What? How did that not hit it? Its tail was right there. Come on, stop getting me stuck on everything. Why is it leaving like a snail trail? Snakes are not slimy. Where am I? You are literally inside my brain right now. Okay, it seems like I'm always firing towards its head, which is not the way to be going here. Come on. It gave us no ammo for anything going into this, so... Can I just leave? Because I'm not going to be able to kill it. using the ammo we currently have. And the door down there doesn't open, so why am I even in here? Like, seriously, what does this do for me? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, thank you for wasting all my shotgun ammo and probably poisoning me. This was quite the misadventure. Why are there rooms like that? At least it didn't poison us. I guess we're gonna come back. Assuming there's something there. I'm assuming that beating the snake does something, and it's important. So we should go and get some things to actually be able to beat it. Hi. You go through the door? Thank you. I'm guessing I'll want to use my grenade launcher. And lots of ammo for it. And it better give me something good, you know? We have another red. Let's get out the... Pretty sure we have another red in here. Somewhere. There it is. Okay, and then... Grenade launcher. We're gonna replace the shotgun. And actually, no. We're gonna replace the pistol with the shotgun. And then we're gonna take the shotgun shells. And we're also gonna take... incendiary shells. Because fire probably works pretty well against a snake, I would imagine. And let me also combine these. Now the issue is I don't know if I can take one more hit. And the save was literally like an hour ago, so... I guess we'll just need to preemptively heal, huh? It's the issue with not having exact numbers for health bars. Alright, let's go get them again. Man, and the view angles in that room are so bad. Okay, where is it? Is it up here? Is it down there? It's probably still down there. Yeah. I can't even see where it is. Okay, thank you. Thank you for just guaranteeing that I'm gonna get hit. Okay, how we doing on ammo for that? Almost out. Are you dead yet? Is that a yes? Okay, I see that. I understand. Can I open my inventory now? Thank you. How's my health? I did get hit once. Probably fine for now unless this thing gets back up. I don't see any blood pool. Alright, Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Open this up. What's it got inside? Another medallion that I have no idea where you put it. Another 3 dots at the back. Alright, well. Delightful for me. At least it was something worthwhile. Can you go up? Thank you. I guess this kind of ties up where this door led to, so that's one last mystery area solved. So now we just need to go through here and here, wherever this is. I don't know what even gets us through that. We still don't have any octagonal items. Man, we're really running out of spaces here to be able to use. So I don't know. I mean, I guess there's the battery that we got that can power the outside elevator out kind of where the dogs were, which I don't want to go back there, but if it insists, I guess I have to. Hi. Just gonna pop on through again. Where do we use the metals? Because they're not octagonal. They're circle. So I don't know where one uses those. Maybe they're parts of the family seal or whatever it was called, because that's the only other locked door I can think of. Or they're used down in the basement area past this next elevator. I want to keep that. I don't know, I guess I kind of feel like we need the grenade launcher. Because, yeah, I guess our shotgun is now going to be our just average everyday weapon. And then the grenade launcher is going to be our shotgun equivalent for the big enemies. Alright, so let's hold the battery on us. And we can reload this with that. Not inventory. Here we go. So we need to go... I want to check this to see if we just have anything for it. Oh, and we still have this in our inventory, which we can put in the box. Medal of the Wolf, what was the other one called? Medal of the Eagle. Alright. Don't know where to put those, but hopefully it'll be clear soon. We have our battery for the elevator eventually. But for now, we're gonna head probably out here, through here, check this door, go through here, clear this area, then we have... I think I heard a dog outside. Then we have to go back up here, out here, which leads out to here, which then goes into here, which then goes out to here, and then into here, and then out to here, then over to the courtyard, and then out to here, then over to here, I think. No, yeah, because we did go down this one. This one... How does that help me, though? Does that get me to here? Yeah, that probably gets me to here. But the battery input is down here, so we're going to need to go up this way, past all the frickin' snakes again, down the elevator. There's dogs in here, which shotgun should make short work of, and then elevators here with the battery. That might take us down to here, which I have no idea what's down here. It seems very reminiscent to this place. Maybe it's the top of this area? I don't know. No, we're not going this way. Unless that way ends up being safer. Now we're gonna try heading down here because this is the most direct path. Even though we haven't gone through this room in a bit. No, we still seem to be good. Okay. Creepy music going on, though. Even in here. I don't know why the world is just overtaken with creepy music now. Used to be a lot more silence. Yeah, those are definitely octagonal. They also have shapes inside of them. So those are some sort of metals, but nothing we have right now. No further use for this key. I've been keeping around all the other keys. Don't know why. I just don't like discarding things, even if there's not really any use for it. I'd rather just keep it in the box. Oh, this is the lab. With all the jars the guy was talking about. Also awfully silent in here. Yeah, we have that, we have that. Finally. Yeah, we're not even gonna look at that book. There's a book on the counter. We're not looking at it. I'm going straight back to the dining room and saving. Because we haven't saved all episode. And it's been an hour. We only saved like right at the beginning. Probably 10 minutes in. So it's been like 50 minutes to an hour since our last save. So we're definitely saving. Right here. Right now. Thank you. Now, how much inventory space do we got? Not a lot. I might want to go put the ink ribbons away, which would entail going back through all here, but the route there was safe, as far as I could see, so no real reason not to. Then we gotta go back into the lab and figure out what the heck we need to do there. Because there's gotta be some way to make some progress, right? I mean, there's the battery, which I guess is the obvious way forward, but there's gotta be something else to this. We also have never found a yellow jewel. Might have just been something that I missed somewhere, but seems kind of weird. Because we got the blue jewel so easily and so quickly. You would kind of think the yellow jewel would be equally easy. But maybe it's still later in the game. Maybe it's just something we gotta, you know, wait for later. Alright, you're gonna be put into here. Thank you. Oh, and now this key also has run out of uses. So there it goes. We have a decent number of inventory spots now. Well, let's get back out there. Get back to the lab, read that journal. Do whatever the heck else we need to do to get out of here. It's weird because, like, we're running out of places to go and things to see. And it really feels like we're right at the end of the game. But at the same time, I feel like I'm missing something, you know? Like we're only halfway through the game and there's some big reveal that, you know, like maybe we go into the basement and there's gonna be like 50 more rooms down there. But as I said, at the same time, it feels like I'm pretty much just done with the game, so I don't know. Back to the lab. Really glad they gave us an ink ribbon, though. Because we got so much done that I liked to preserve. Now we can have 2 more saves here at the end of the game. Alright, there's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while, because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Alright. I know where that is. I actually know exactly where that is. I guess that's our next goal. What is this middle area? It looks like there's something here that's like disconnected from either room. But I guess the adjacent room is the art room, so maybe that's the secret room he's talking about. Anyone in here? Yep. Blood pool? Or are you getting back up? You're getting back up. No, there's the blood pool. He was just kind of thick. Green herb. Whatever this is. Oh, it's another one of these little lock boxes. A jewelry box. Blue herbs growing here, you don't need to use them now. Okay, I'm guessing that is like an infinite area that you can use to get rid of your poison. I see, I think. I don't see. Everything's just nothing unusual, apparently. Around recession, approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. Okay. That's it? That's all you're gonna tell me? I don't have any little spherical objects just yet, so I guess we can't open that. Yeah, this room is pretty small. Well, let's go into that art room. There's still a guy in there I haven't killed from, like, the start of the game, so that'll be fun. Because, yeah, you remember you go in here, then we went over and got the dagger, and then a guy spawned, as I assumed kind of a tutorial about the dagger. And then we just daggered him and left. We never even went back for him. Are you there? You are. Are you dead? Is that a blood pool I see? Nope. No blood pool? Oh, blood pool there. Okay. Need to refill that real quick. Alright. Picture of the mountain. Mansion. That was the picture of the mansion. Mario. Yeah, that's what it says. See, secret room right here. Let me in. Dang it, I need my knife, don't I? I'm gonna need, like, cut through it, you know. Normal people would just, like, pick up the painting and move it to the side. But us intellectuals, we know we gotta cut through the painting. Because that's normal. I wonder if those dogs are still waiting outside the front door. Probably. I wonder if you could have done this from the start of the game. If it does let us go through the painting. I don't know why it wouldn't. Like, why would it say, I have a secret room in the art room behind this specific painting? And then not let us interact with it at all. That would just be cruel. So we'll go back to storage, pick up our survival knife. Wish I had more shotgun ammo, but, you know, we're running a little low on that. Running low on all the ammos, because all the new rooms we're opening don't really have much ammo in them. Maybe we'll be forced to use our survival knife pretty soon here. There it is. Place that. And we can put away the jewelry box. Let's actually look. I mean, the metals are flat, so they're not gonna be the thing we put in here. Yeah, nothing else really fits that shape, so belong to back in there. We gotta head back to the art room, see if we can break the thing with the survival knife. No, that would be dumb. I was gonna say, or we could bring the lighter in case we have to burn it. Why would we have to burn it? That would be the dumbest idea. I mean, we're in a wooden house. It's like, who the heck would think to just burn something openly in a wooden house? That's just asking for a house fire. Or at least asphyxiation risk from all the smoke that burning something in an indoors, non-ventilated area would be. Because that's a problem. I'm hoping either the knife or just I gotta interact with it in a very specific way. Open. Thank you. Of course, somebody just keeps putting this thing back in the way. Can you stop trying to push it forward? Jeez. Alright, are you gonna try to wake up? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Eerie picture of the mansion. How about this? I can't use it. Really? So, okay, I know where it is. I know that it's like exactly here. I can't cut through it. I can't move it. I can't do anything with it. Why is that? It's right there. I see it. I know it's there. I don't know what this room is. But it's right there. What am I supposed to be doing here? I might just look it up for, you know, because I could run back and forth with like 20 different ideas of how to get through this thing. Unless there's like a secret button somewhere, there might be. But if it's a button, then I'd want to know to be looking for a button. If it's something else, I'd want to know how to get through it. Because I could bring the lighter over here and be like, oh, I could burn my way through. Let's see. How do you get through the mansion painting? Huh? Wait. Is it saying that I actually can't go in there yet because it's like an after game thing? Yeah, but you need the key that you get after beating the main game. Why? Why? Okay. Why would they hint at a room that I can't access? I can see it. I know it's there. I knew exactly what painting they were talking about from the time that they mentioned it. And yet they don't give me any option to go in, even though I have full knowledge of it. They shouldn't do that. They shouldn't hint at places that are completely inaccessible, inexplicably. But fine, I guess we're just, you know, screwed in that regard. We can't get through there. So the only other thing we can do is if we go out here, we can go up the stairs, outside, through here, into here, grab some items from here, back out this way, and then, yeah, head out to this elevator. It's the only other place we can go. Okay, you are just going the exact opposite direction of where you need to be going. Yeah, pretty much exactly the only other place that we have not yet explored, I think. Might be another one. No? No, yeah, this is broken. These just have some loot in them that we haven't picked up yet. This has a yellow jewel we haven't found yet. This has some loot that we didn't pick up yet, but aside from that, the entire mansion is explored. Go up and then out the side. And through the crow room. And the item room is just to our right. That other room over there is still quarantined. Not going in there. Okay. Now let's sort our inventory again. We don't really need to save again, I don't think. I was wanting to, but I kind of feel like it's unnecessary, you know? It's been repaired. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. So yeah, we're heading out that door. And I'm hoping that this is just the end of the game, like right here. You put the battery in the thing, you go down, you do some boss fight or something, and you win. That is my hope, because if it doesn't end there, I'm out of ideas. I honestly have nowhere else that I know to go. Can we maybe just activate it from here? I mean, I know we don't have the battery in, but no. I just didn't want to have to go down because there's doggos down there. Because, yeah, through here is this with the snakes. It's gonna be fun. Can you guys stop just getting free damage in for no reason? I hate it. Okay. Now we're having to head straight down to the bottom of there. Okay, we're out of there. We didn't even need to kill the dogs. I managed to escape them. That is a plus. So where does this go? Is this literally just taking me back here? Really? I mean, it cuts out the whole snake area, which is nice, but come on, how do we get down here? I have no idea, actually. Oh no. Now we're completely lost, aren't we? Control room down here. This is blocked off. That's where the plant was. We already killed the plant. Courtyard. These are both open. That leads to the other place, the residence. Up here is something. I don't know. Doesn't have any other floors to it. There's still this out here, which I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with. Because we got the things from there, we never used them anywhere. Because where has a bunch of hexagonal spots in it for that? I've never seen a place with hexagonal areas. So we're just kind of stuck then, aren't we? The only thing, it is so dumb if this is correct, but the only thing that I can imagine being something is if those two circular medallions we got fit into this door. Because there's two of them, we got two of them. And this is the only door that has vaguely circular openings on it that those might fit into. I don't know where those would go otherwise. I don't know where the hexagonal pieces would go. We don't have anything for this. I have no idea what goes in here. This is still blocked off. Everything up here is done. Everything up here is done. Everything down here is done. Literally the entire game is like finished and explored except this door. So it has to be. I just can't imagine any other option right now. Like, where would we go? What do we do? Can I take this out? Okay, that relocks that. Now, here's the thing. That is the only object I've ever known in this game that is actually octagonal. Which is why I took it back. Do we need the... We don't need the item chest right now, I don't think. And there's a closer one near the lobby. So we're gonna see if this octagonal piece fits into that door, or if either of the metals fit into that door. And see if we can't get down there. Yeah, I'm out of options aside from that. Like, we have exhausted everything else as far as I can tell. But I assume this will fit. At the very least, because it allowed us to take it back out. Yep, that's one of them. Something about the other indentation. Stone and metal object. Yes. I have a theory. Unusual. Can I not zoom? Oh, I can zoom. It's just I can't click to have it happen. What is this? Have I seen this before? Can you spin around to be right side up? Okay, we need to go like this, and then around like that, and then this. Okay. Oh, it's so faint, I can barely tell what it is. But it has the emblem, which is in the dining room right now. Because it does fit in there. I was assuming maybe I could turn the one into two and put it into both. Because it's happened before. Might as well slap that into there. Because that's one half of the puzzle. But where is the other one? And am I injured? I am injured. Where do we go? Here would be one of the only other puzzles we haven't done. We need a yellow jewel or something yellow for that. I don't know what. I don't think we found anything like that. We can't get in here yet unless... Where do we use the sun, star, and moon medallions? Because those we already have all of, I think. But we can't place them anywhere because there's nowhere to place them. Was there any other puzzles in the entire game that we didn't finish? Any at all? I don't think so. Wait a minute. This thing's red now. It wasn't red before. I don't think. It's saying there's something up here. What would be up here? Guessing over by the window? Maybe by the paintings? It's dried and cracked. Make anything out through darkness and fog? What about you? Well preserved, and the people are in it are still vividly depicted. Okay then. Open it then. Do something to it. Because this one's old. If this one's new, that means there's something fishy with it, right? And yeah, it shows this as being red, which means something is in this room. Something important. I just don't know what I would use this, what I could do. I mean, you'd think you could just take it off the wall if you're interacting with it. I don't have any item. I didn't bring any items I could use. I guess we need to go and grab some items and try to use them on this painting. So to get back to the storage, yeah, it's just through there. Because there's an item in there. There's an item in there somewhere. Yeah, it's the further door. And I don't know where it is. I don't know what it is, but it is suspicious that that painting is newer than the other one. And like how much emphasis it put on how new the painting is, you know? So we can bring the knife, but you can't really use the knife, so I don't think that would be the answer. We can bring the lighter, see if we can burn it. We could use the wooden mount. I still don't know where the heck that is or what the heck that is. Dog whistle is already used up. B-jolt isn't used for anything. These crests I don't think are used for anything, as far as I can tell. The jewelry box. The crank, but it doesn't, and nothing has a square hole for it. Out of all the items we have to use, there's very few that I think would actually work here. Let's just also bring the medallions. Don't know why. I just feel like if we can use it somewhere, maybe it'll be useful. Huh. Because, yeah, using the lighter... Why am I here? That was the wrong doorway. Went down the wrong way. Yeah, if we could maybe burn the painting or medallion the painting. I don't know, that would help anything, but it's one of the last things that I can think of. Honestly, we are very rapidly reaching the end of what I can possibly think to do in like the entire game. Especially because that battery was a dead end. I thought that was like going to be something else, but it was just a shortcut that wasn't even worth activating. So I don't know. This painting is just suspicious. Not necessary to use it. Not necessary to use it. Okay, how about... Can't combine those. Oh, painting, well preserved. Still vividly depicted. But why? Where is the item in this room? Can you like shoot down the chandelier? We need to... You can't be going through any of the doors because then you would be in a different room. Maybe this one is more suspicious because they didn't decide to preserve it. Use the light. Darkness? Can I light it up using a lighter? Nope. So there's something up here. Something. It says it. It says it right here. Clear as day. There is something in this area. Is it down here? I can't even see what is down here. Okay, there's nothing. Because it's not down here, I don't think. Unless it is. This whole area is also... Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Is it saying that there's an item here because I left this in here and it is technically able to be picked up? Yes. It was saying exactly that. Oh boy, okay. Well then that's a big old frickin' dead end. I thought that a new item spawned in here. I thought I was onto something, but new items don't just spawn in locations usually. It usually is pretty consistent about when it tells you whether there's an item somewhere or not. So, back to square zero. We could try to go back into here or here and just explore more. I know that there were some items I left in there, but they weren't useful items. They were just like, I mean, they're useful. They're useful. There was still like some ammunition and stuff just for guns. I don't use a ton. But it wasn't anything that I like imminently needed, and it didn't seem to be anything to do with puzzles. But as long as the loot is in there, it's kind of camouflaging if there's any quest items in there. Because if there's a quest item in there and it's saying there's still an item in this room, I might just be like, ah, yes, that's just the magnum ammo, when it's not. So we need to put some of this stuff away, go back into those rooms, clear out all the loot, just for completionism's sake. Just to make sure that everything is wrapped up there. Because it's something. It's something to do. Aside from that, we have just hit a brick wall. Like, where does the wooden mount go? What even is a wooden mount? What is that used on? I don't know. I now know what the fuel canteen is for. Apparently you can burn enemy bodies with it, which nothing anywhere ever told you to do that, so that's interesting. I also don't know what to do with the first aid boxes. We have a few of them, but they don't really help us very much right now, do they? And the jewelry box. This is kind of the last big thing, because I know something's in here. Because the last jewelry box we had opened with a puzzle. And this, of course, has a small spherical indentation on the front, which we don't have anything to actually use with that just yet. So I don't know. Unless okay, this is gonna be dumb. I'm gonna try these medallions on this. Where did I put the other one? Somewhere in here. I knew I should have put them next to each other. There we go. Just to rule out either of these. They're not you. Okay, neither of those can fit into the indentation. Now, there is an octagonal thing at the top. Maybe if I bring it out to here, grab the octagonal thing, it will be able, I'll be able to put that into the top of the jewelry box, and it was all just kind of a red herring having the thing at the front. Pretty much my only other idea with that, if we don't find a new item. But let's head in here first. I don't remember what this room was, or what was in it. Oh, wait, this room has another item in it? Wait. It kerchunks there. think it's just this. Because this thing is weird, but let's exit the room and see if it counts all the items as being taken. I forgot I left those there. No. There's still something else in here. What would that be? I have no idea. I don't know what else I can interact with in this room. It keeps kerchunking right around here. Yeah, this was the wrong way to push it, but I want to see what's... Okay, no. Let's reset the room. I think we want to push that over to the bird and see if we can climb up and interact with it. That might have the key item we're looking for. I don't know what a magic spinning bird statue would actually have, but maybe something important. Okay, we can't reach it from there. We need to push it closer. It's hard to tell. Okay, I guess that's where it needs to be. Why can I not interact with you? Hello? Well, E does nothing. I'm very hesitant to waste ammo on this. Use this. What would I use here? It's a bird. But specifically when it's looking at this angle, it kerchunks, which is towards this. What does that do for me? Can I get down on this side? No, we can't do nothing. I guess we can get our freaking knife and see if we can attack it. Medallions? Would a medallion help? There's no indentation for it. It's just a bird. Am I gonna stick the medallion up its butt? What's the plan here? How do you interact with a bird statue that spins on its own? What in here would interact with a bird? We're gonna try the lighter, because naturally, you know, you light things on fire. It helps in most situations. But nothing. Oh, maybe a crank? Must be a reason why it let me keep that. Try the crank and the lighter. I don't know what else you would do with it. None of my current items make any sense to be using on some sentient bird robot that spins in place. But there's something else in here, so obviously there's something to it. I just don't know what that something would be. So yeah, it kerchunks right here, and it's always looking at me, so I need to be in this position for it to kerchunk. I don't know why. No, it is there to use this now. How about examine this? I don't think I ever examined it. Nothing unusual. Burn it. Not necessary to use this now. Oh my gosh. What do I do with you, bird? I can go up onto this thing for no good reason. Wait, but there's this as well. Like boxing it in. Stop that. It seems to kerchunk whenever it's looking at one of these. But why? A little light going through there. I don't know why. Because yeah, now if we could just go like here, it doesn't kerchunk. It only kerchunks here and over here. What does that mean though? What do you mean, bird? Why can I push these up to you? Why is that important? How is that important? Why can I go right up in your face? What do you do? What do you mean? Why does nothing here make sense? What about this painting? Does this painting have anything to do with it? No? How about this vase? No? Why do you kerchunk? I'm hidden over here. I can go up on top of this. I can't do anything. Do I need to look this up too? Because this just, it makes no sense. There's something here, but there's nothing else I can do about it. Can I push this any further? No, but I can push these out. Oh, maybe. Actually, I think we're kind of soft locked here. Do we need to be able to interact with this? Yes. Trophy of a deer. Thank you for that. Alright, well. That's some kind of progress. We can... I mean, it kerchunks at these, and we can interact with these. What would we interact with these with, though? Although, okay, you don't want to interact with the big old buffalo head that it's looking at. Bison head. No. Now let's leave the room and come back. See if we can't get closer to them. What does it all mean? What does any of it mean? Trophy of a bull. Congratulations! You've done it! You can read the words Trophy of a Bull. That is totally the last item that's in this room, and it definitely makes it worth going through all this. Nope, stop. Just walk. Just walk, please. Trophy of a deer. Delightful. Okay, why? I just need to look it up. I don't have any reason, any idea. Let's see, trophy room. What the heck is this? Now step the helmet key, did that. I can press the switch to turn the room light on and off. Okay. I tried the light switch numerous times. It didn't let me do it. Oh, there's a... Really? I tried that. You saw that I tried that. I tried that so many times. Refuse to budge. Wiki, what do you say? X can be pushed below the deer to reach it. Other items can be found. Yeah, I get that. Oh, okay. So the clicking noise is bad. So the clicking noise locks the jewel in. There we go. And it says we combine this with the jewelry box. Alright. Oh, good. Select a piece. Oh, I'm horrible at these. Start with the biggest one. You can rotate it. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, it is slightly easier because it's the emblem. I know that this goes around the outside. Like this. Man, but the answer to it just being that I was just supposed to know that I can hit that light switch even when hitting the light switch doesn't hit the light switch is so dumb. Because I tried that. You all saw. I was sitting at the light switch. I mentioned the light switch. And I was like, hey, look, a light switch. And then I audibly said, can I hit the light switch? I try pressing E on it a few times. It does nothing. I'm like, okay, can't hit the light switch. Why is that? Okay, you need to examine. Nothing unusual. Okay, it's just a brooch. Looks like there's something unusual to it. But alright, well, we got this. Okay, at least we figured out by looking it up what the whole secret was. Now we just need to go out to here, which isn't that hard. Yeah, screw that room. That was horrible. I swear, early on in the game, like the first... Oh, great. It doesn't even get injured by that. How are you still getting up? Oh, I hate you so freaking much. What are you doing? Oh, and you're just dead. Even though you weren't dead, and you still hit us. I hate you so much. I hate everything so much. The first 50% of this game was golden. The second 50% has been just not good. Not good at all. And I hate that I don't like it anymore. I really liked this game right at the start. We don't have any more incendiary shells, but we're gonna need to carry something around with us. Don't need the crank, because that does nothing either. We have a brooch and we have a jewel. Need something for healing. Cause yeah, I was such a big fan of this game right at the start. Right from like the beginning all the way through until we left the mansion for the first time. After that... What are you saying? What are you doing? I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't know what that is. It might be another one of those things upstairs. But seriously, like, at the beginning, the enemies were manageable and pretty fun to deal with. You know, you had to figure out which ones you want to kill, which ones you want to leave around, and try to kind of juke around them. And then, by this point, the enemies have just gotten incredibly tanky and annoying. Oh boy, another one of these. So where do we even use the disc? There's not a TV in this entire place. Okay, well that's just another mystery, I guess. But now this room is done. Oh, maybe the emblem opens this. That might be what that is. There's still this room that we need to double check. This, we still need another octagonal thing for. How do we get up there? Guess we're gonna go out here to here and then in there. Because this is the only other room we have left to check, really. And you know, it also used to be that the zombies were like the scary things in the game, right? But now we just have freaking lizard people. Like, those aren't scary. I just feel like I'm, I don't know, Spider-Man with a grenade launcher. Just dealing with that one villain. I forget what he's called in that. But yeah, that one like half lizard dude villain. And that's about it. It's just, instead of webs, I throw grenades at him, and kind of makes the whole fight a lot less interesting. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now we go through this door, and then that door. Did we bring any? We didn't leave any empty spaces. That's great. I think there was only one item left in here anyway. Where the heck are we gonna play a disc? There's only one spot that I can think of that might. Hi. I knew you were gonna get up eventually. Yeah, so there's this. This is the only item that I know of in here. If there's another item in here. Nope, yeah, it's green. So, the only other place that I can think of that might have a, like, computer. Well, maybe the lab would. I don't really remember if they had a computer in there. There's this room, which is like the study. That might have a computer. I never really checked it. Or a TV, DVD player. Anything that could play a little disc. What else? Where else? There's this area that's like a fireplace. In here. Well, actually, way, way, way far away, there is these areas, like the control rooms and stuff, those would definitely be able to play a disc. I mean, there's a lot of technology in those rooms. But I'm not going all the way back there. I'm just in a perpetual state of being locked out of everything. Let's see. I think I just need to look up where we go next because I just don't know. I'm at the end of every route that I can possibly think of. But even trying to look it up, it's not easy. Let's see. Emblem key, that's what we have. Okay, emblem of the Spencer family. So as I was thinking, that does indeed open this door, seemingly. So we gotta get over there. So that would be out here, over here, down here, and out here. Alright. So at least we have confirmation that that's where that goes. I don't know what that'll do for us, per se. But it's something. It's one more door that we can open. And hopefully that just, like, I don't know, like snowballs into all the next things I need. Yeah, and it says it's like a folded key like the armor key imitation was, but I already looked at it numerous times in my inventory and it never expanded. It always just said, there's nothing unusual. 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 Oh, so the one part of it that doesn't have anything to do with the key, which is the front plate, is what I need to press. Okay. Well, thank you. I knew that thing wasn't just a random emblem, but still. Would have been nice if they had made it a bit easier, like by touching the key mechanism itself, if it would just open. But no, they couldn't make it that easy, I guess. So go through here. Oh, I should look at the disc. Where do we use the disc? Because it might just be obvious later. I don't know. So maybe we should just keep going. Oh, great. N. He's not done yet, just with one. Blood pool? Yes, okay. Down for the count. Alright. Now where are we going? We're going downstairs to the safe room, essentially. Alright, let's check the inventory. We can combine these and these eventually. This is unnecessary. And I have no idea where to use this. I tried to look it up. but I have no idea. Because it just tells you the lore of the disc. It's just like, ah, yeah, so the MO disc is similar to a CD disc. I'm just like, you don't say. That's about all the useful information it has for me. Because, you know, I'd like to be able to know where I could actually read such a disc. But, you know, that would just be too convenient, wouldn't it? For a wiki to tell you what you're supposed to do in a game. That's crazy. Alright. I swear, if this emblem thing opens this door and gives me exactly nothing, I'm gonna be upset. Because I was already thinking this emblem was gonna be usable to open this specific door, possibly. But after that, I'm basically back to just looking up where we're going. We've set a precedent already. What's in here? Too dark to see anything. I disagree. I can see perfectly fine. How am I supposed to light this place up? There's not even like a fireplace or anything. Or a candle. Is there a candle? Well, I wouldn't know if there's a candle because it's too dark to see anything. Oh, the switch here. Press it. Okay, thank you. Finally. Okay. Oh. What about that paper? Oh. Thank you. I needed those. Since they're still intact, maybe no one's been in here. Well, we have our heading. Biology-related books. Okay. Finally. We have the item that we need. And finally, there's an item that we get that I actually know where it goes. Which is a surprising turn of events. Usually, I'm just completely lost by this point in the game. So yeah, we don't need the emblem key anymore, so we're gonna go put that back in the chest here. Saving them all for Resident Evil 2, you know? Yeah, we need to keep that. It's this. Plonk that in there. We have some decent space. Ammo and ammo. Gun and gun. Hopefully that's enough. Don't know if it will be. Because we heard some strange noises coming from downstairs in that area. This will be the fastest way back to the main hall, as far as I know. I don't know if we got turned around. I hope we didn't get turned around there. I don't think so. But for a second, I wasn't really quite sure which direction I was running. Because it spun around like 5 times in a second, and I couldn't keep track of it. What? Octagonal. It's octagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's octagonal. Nothing unusual. It's octagonal. What do you mean you don't have to use it here? Was I just not looking at the door properly? What do you mean it's not usable here? Something about that other indentation. Yeah, it's octagonal. Oh. Do I need the stone outline? Because this is just the metal inside. I need a stone outer thing for it. Because that's just the inner... Alright, well, we have once again reached the point where I have no idea where we're going next. Because that was the only lead we had left. That was it. We had the key to go into that one room. That one room led to here. And here's a dead end again. So, we are once again lost. Because we have nothing that goes anywhere. Where can I get stone? I need stone for stone thing. Let's see. Emblem key. Where's the emblem key? Emblem key. We go to the emblem key, then maybe we'll go to the emblem key room. Okay then. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me anything about it. Okay, how about, what is it, like metal object? Is that the name of this? Yeah, metal object. What the heck do you do with the metal object? Where do I get stone object? Okay, apparently we need this stone ring. Fun. Where do I get that? Because yeah, we're out of ideas entirely. Okay, the waterfall. Oh. So the battery isn't useless. Okay. What they're saying is that the reason it gives you the battery to put into here is so you can bypass this. What you need to do is turn the crank here again, that starts the water here again, which makes it so the waterfall, I think here, stops. And then you can go through, wherever the waterfall was. I don't know if it was here or if it was somewhere else in this area. But that's what the freaking elevator's for. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. They also said it took them freaking forever to figure that out on their first playthrough. I don't know how the heck I would have figured that out. Because, I mean, the only hint to that is a brief blurb that it says at the waterfall, where it says like, it looks like there might be something back here. And a brief blurb, or not even a blurb, it's literally just the concept of it letting you keep the crank that insinuates maybe you need to use it again somewhere. But to just assume that you have to use it again in the same spot is like, I don't know. I would have never computed that because it's a done area. Like, I wouldn't have thought to go back there and mess with it when I've already completed everything in the area. And it doesn't say that there's like any more items needed or anything. Yeah, I guess the reason I was doing so well at the start is because I kept going through places that I knew nothing about. And so when going into a place that is completely unknown and unfigured out, I can then figure it out and then move on. But when it comes to places, like revisiting places I've already been, I end up with like an assumption that it's already figured out and done and I don't need to deal with it anymore. You know? And that assumption is what makes it so I would have never thought to recheck that courtyard, because why would I? So we can use the crank again to toggle the water. Yeah, it has just been so, I mean, at least this, it is kind of antithetical to how I think. Oh no, we need it here to get through here, don't we? Frick. Okay. Well, that's another reason why I wouldn't think that I'd be able to go through there, is because I already took the thing out of there to try the other puzzle. So we gotta go back to the item box and get the thing and put the thing in there, and then later on we're gonna need to grab it from there, put it back to the other place, and... oh boy. Okay, we need metal and stone object. Where did I put that? Is that it? That's a medallion. No, did I put it back in the door because that's where it's supposed to be. Okay, we're running all the way back to the place. Just so we can go back out, look behind the waterfall. We're probably gonna have to kill the dogs to get to the waterfall because they're very annoying and probably sitting right in front of where the waterfall is. Yeah, you gotta make a lot of assumptions in this game. Like with the handle, or the crank. Just because it doesn't use up the crank, you have to assume that the crank is used elsewhere. It doesn't tell you that. It doesn't give you any actual instruction there. It's just, yeah, you have to assume you gotta use it again. But even so, I mean, I was assuming I had to use it again. That's why I just kept it around and, you know, kept thinking to use it in places. But I didn't think to use it in the same place again for the same, to just undo what I'd already done. Never even crossed my mind. Honestly, the entire courtyard didn't even cross my mind through this. I was just like, yeah, I'm done. That's it. Courtyard's finished. I'm just in the mansion now, and we're just gonna finish it up. But no. Okay. Place the thing here. I need to go this way first. Turn the crank. come back in here, use the elevator. Yeah, I definitely should have given it more thought when I put the elevator there and then said, oh, that's useless. I should have thought through why they let me do that. Because it would be useless if you didn't actually have to do this again. Still haven't figured out how to get that fountain working. Alright, well, there should be dogs down here. I don't know if we can run past them this time, but... Hi. Probably can't. Oh, come on. You were off screen all the way up until that final second. I can't react that fast. Yeah, the dogs definitely would have caught up to us down that long hallway if we hadn't gotten rid of them. Luckily, combat shotgun seems to do more damage per shot than the shotgun does. Alright. What's in here? Oh boy. Loot down here? Or death? Or both? Large boulder blocks away. Can I punch it? Bloodstains underneath the boulder. I don't know. I feel like I should just be able to punch my way through that, but... whatever. Alright, this is just another door. You know, they made a lot of door models for this game. I do appreciate that. Because, you know, there are some games that might just, like, reuse the same door model over and over. But this one doesn't do that. So that's very nice. What is this? Can I use my crank on it? Elevator's power source. There's a round lid. Open it. Can't carry any more items. Okay. I don't know why it's being powered by some ancient Aztec stone thing. But, you know, we're not gonna question it, I guess. Oh, handgun ammo. I can't hold that either. Because you haven't given me handgun ammo in like 10 years, so I haven't really been using it. What's this? More handgun ammo? Well, it's telling me I need my handgun. Let's just explore a little bit, I guess. Get the lay of the land. Because we need to go back and turn it, just throw some items in the item chest, but... What is this?
You, Jill?
Yeah?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone
Hi.
is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Could it possibly be that guy?
Enrico!
What? You didn't turn around immediately?
Who?
How can someone get shot from behind you and you don't immediately turn around to see who did it? Oh, you have another crank. Why do I need a second crank? Isn't that what that is? Oh, he's holding something. Yeah, it's second crank. All right. Well, we have a second crank as an option. Yeah. Hi. I hope you are fully dead. Why do I need a second crank? Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, gosh. Because we just got some inventory space from that thing. Oh, it's because it has a different shape on the base of the handle. Because this one's square, and this one is... hexagon? It's a lot of hexagon things, and we don't need any of them. Like, seriously, I have never found a place that actually requires hexagons, and yet there's so many of them in the game. So somehow, whoever is doing all this is in league with these big enemies. I don't know how you would do that. They don't really seem like the nicest bunch, but yeah, that's fine. So we gotta go back and put some things in storage. Hate you things. Alright. That's just the boulder. Okay, so we gotta go to put things in the thing. Can't really get rid of any of my weaponry though, because we need it for these guys. Luckily the dogs are out of the way and the elevator takes you pretty close to the item box. So, should be kind of a clear way back to put things away. So we probably don't need the square crank anymore. It keeps giving me pistol ammo, so I kind of want maybe to get the pistol again, but I feel like that's weird. Because why would I use the pistol on any of these enemies? So far, we've only seen the big guys down there, and the pistol would do exactly nothing against them. The shotgun barely phased them. The grenade launcher is kind of the only thing that actually does anything. So what are we even going to put away? We need one heal item. We need the new crank. We probably need the shotgun and the grenade launcher, I would think. I don't know, maybe pistol grenade launcher is better? Because there is pistol ammo down there, which means they're probably going to throw enemies at us that require the pistol. Yeah, old crank. Thrown in there. Plant, go in there. We'll keep the grenade ammo. But yeah, we'll go back to the handgun real quick here. And I might as well just save one last time, because the last time we saved was a while back again. But this is our last save, like, ever, I think, so... At the very least, we don't have any more ink ribbons for it, so if we do need to save again, we're kind of screwed. But I think if I don't miss at all, I should be able to take out at least 3 of those big guys. Because they seem to take 3 grenades to the face to kill. And I say at least because I don't know if the acid grenades will do better. Probably, I would assume. Alright, let's go back there. We're working with 3 inventory spots. One of them is going to be filled with handgun ammo. But that's fine. Go down there. Thank you. Then you go down the ladder, and then we'll be able to pick up that weird stone thing, possibly, if I want. And the handgun ammo. We already have the crank for something. Maybe the stone thing is just like a placeholder. You know, a little decorative placeholder for the place where I'm actually supposed to put the crank. I don't know. Pick up this. So yeah, plenty of handgun ammo now. And we can pick up whatever the heck this is. Okay, there's numbers on it. I assume this is like half of a hole. Some sort of key to start the power supply. Symbols are carved inside. Yeah, you don't say. Is there nothing I can do to like mess with it? No, yeah, it just appears to be a thing. Okay. Well, good for me. Yeah, let's just put this back. Mainly because that's just gonna take up inventory space. But I know where it is. If I find something that looks like it could use it, I'll just come back and place it in there. Or take it out and put it wherever it needs to be. You know what I'm saying. Now we need to go to the other direction, see what's down there. We still have a couple inventory spaces, which is good. Blue plant, not really necessary right now. Is it an item box? Oh my gosh, it is. It was right here. Okay. Did not know that. Oh, and an ink ribbon and a typewriter, which isn't necessary right now because I just saved, but that's great. I'm glad that they gave me something for that. Hexagonal hole here, yeah. Use the hexagonal thing then. Great. This whole place looks like it's gonna explode. I don't like it. Alright then. Easy as that. I'm gonna put that in the item box because it's right here. And I don't need to be carrying it around if that was all we use it for. And if we find any more hexagonal holes, I'll know where to get it when I need it. Just, you know, you gotta be a bit stingy with the item space. Or else you're gonna be full up on items and crying yourself to sleep within like 5 minutes. I don't even think we have any red herbs in here. We just have a lot of green herbs. Because every time I found red herbs, I didn't pick them up because we didn't have any green herbs at the time. Should really mix those together more, you know? Instead of giving us large amounts of red herbs and then large amounts of green herbs intermittently. What is this thing? Doesn't let me look at it, but that looks suspiciously like the mount that the shotgun was on. Huge boulder blocks away. Maybe I can punch my way through it again. Oh, great. Well, just call me Indiana Jones, because I just ran away from that huge boulder. Oh, did it break its way through here? It did. It pulled a freaking Dark Souls 1 on us and just broke open a completely different pathway for us to go down. Is Oscar gonna be in there too? Yes, please. I need those. Although I don't need those on me right now, so I guess we're gonna go back and put them in the item box. All the way down here. Alright. Now we can go down the way that Oscar is. Hope you're not hollow yet, Oscar. We did take our sweet time getting here. Is he gonna give us an Estus flask? That'd actually be kind of nice. Oh, hello. Oh, you're like an especially big one. Didn't seem the best at turning around. Ow. Okay, we're just dead. No, we're just at a very weird camera angle. Okay, you can stop that, you know. Oh, the survival knife. Why would I take that? But I guess, yeah. What? Why do I need that? I'm guessing I need to use that somewhere here. And I just wanted to make sure I had one on hand. Yep. It's Skyrim rules. Well then. Giant spider. Now where's the dragon stone of Bleakval's Barrow? That's what I want to know. Oh. Once again, green and blue together, but no red. Map the courtyard, B1. Yes, please. Not a lot, but okay. I'll take it. There's still an item in here, evidently I haven't gotten. Yeah, but we have a lot of blue back at home. Yeah, once again, this looks very much like the little trigger that we need the broken shotgun to put on there. I don't know if that's true, but that's what it looks like. Let's see, that's this whole area. Is this just dead end? Yep. Very much a dead end. Ah, we need the crank again. Is it hexagonal? Yes, okay. We know what we need. We need to go back, put some things in the chest, get some things out of the chest. Probably heal a bit. I'm gonna put this survival knife away as well. Because I probably don't need it. I think it only gave it to us because we needed it for that specific room. We need the crank to replace the survival knife. We need to heal and then get another healing item probably. Because we're a little injured. I don't know. What would be small enough to heal that small amount of damage? We don't want to die. We could just put 2 green herbs together. Use that as a healing item. That in there. You're already fine. We need the crank. Thank you. Just make sure that we're at full health so we don't die to something real BS. Back through here, back to the spider, back through the spider, to that other hallway. Got the crank that we need. Is that another frickin' boulder? Alright, well this boulder does not seem to roll at us. Ah, I see. This didn't just go to one pre-approved destination. This, we need to use once more to get over that way. Oh, that's a dead end. It's that. Oh, we have to redo all of that. Oh my gosh. I hate these stupid boulder traps that just appear out of nowhere. Like, why is that set up to roll right as you get it to the correct position? In darkness lies your mother with me. Why am I back here? Did I not save at that point? I didn't, did I? Oh, this is gonna be such a long run back. If this was an edited video, I could just skip ahead like an hour until we finally get back to where we were, because we need to go back there, fight the spider again, do all the running, do all the inventory sorting, all the grabbing of the items. It's gonna be so annoying. Yeah, that's the issue with having the combination of limited saving and instant kill traps, is that you don't want to save every 5 seconds because you are limited on save items, so eventually you'll just be out of save items, which I've been pretty close to just being out for a while now. But then at the same time, you have all these instant kill traps that if you make one little mistake, like thinking that it's straight ahead when it's right that you're supposed to go. Then all of a sudden you're dead and you're back like half an hour. We have to go back in here to pick up the ammo. We might as well pick up the cylinder because we're gonna be taking it to the item box anyway. This way? Probably. I don't remember. Pick up this. Go this way. Pick up this. Go this way. Go back to the item box, put away the cylinder, I don't know, grab the ink things, but don't use them. Kill the spider, grab the survival knife, use the survival knife, go back to the item box, make sure you have the crank, save, and then I don't know from there. But it's this blue plant that we ended up not getting in this room, right? Pick up the plant. Thank you. Okay, so you have all this. Gotta use the crank here. Only, it's not necessary to use that now. Are you sure about that? I'm right here at this thing. Pretty sure it's rather necessary to use that right now. Pick it up, thank you. Now we gotta go deal with the spider. Then we can save. Is this before even the first boulder trap? It is. So very annoying. Because then once again, I would have been set back like 15 minutes again if I'd gotten hit by that. Which means we're gonna need to go back to the box and put more stuff in it because we don't have room for the survival knife, which we need to be able to pick up the survival knife so that we can cut the webs, so we can come back here so we can put the survival knife in the box. Green herb in there, shotgun ammo in there. Actually, we're gonna try to stack that. Where's the shotgun ammo? There we go. I knew we had some in there. Now we gotta go kill the spider, which isn't all that hard because they don't turn very fast. It's just gonna take some bullets. Yep, spider room. What? When did it do that attack ever? These angles are not very good here. What? That was like so far to the side of me. What? It can turn like 40 degrees while attacking? Why? Why can it turn 40 degrees while attacking? That's such BS. Yes, I understand. I get it. Just send me back to somewhere, which is going to be another 15 minutes back. Which means we need to do a bunch of frickin' everything again. You need to run down to the frickin' elevator, then to the ladder, then pick up the handgun ammo, then pick up the cylinder, then go through the doors. Run away from the boulder, probably get killed by the boulder, go back to the door, deal with the spider, maybe die to the spider again. Pick up the survival knife, keep sorting the inventory 50 times over. The first half of this game was so much better. Enemies were manageable. Ammo was plentiful. The puzzles were intuitive. A little hard to get sometimes, they weren't hard to get, they were hard to get right. But you would easily be able to see what they were going for. Nowadays, it's just a ton of... You don't have enough save items. All the enemies can kill you in a few shots. You don't have enough ammo for anything either. You don't have enough healing items, for sure. I think that's the thing that I'm most lacking in right now. And none of the puzzles have been intuitive. Did I mention the insta-kill traps that are everywhere as well? Yeah. A combination of not giving you much stuff to save, while also making it so it's a lot easier to die, is just such bad design. Like, if you're gonna be putting insta-kill traps anywhere, you should be making it harder to die. Or easier to save, you know? Like, you can't do both, where it's harder to save and easier to die, and then you're just dying over and 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 over again. Because this isn't Dark Souls, where you have, like, save points that you can go back to, that's like a consistent world that you're going through. That makes sense. That's a fair system. But when it's like a Skyrim type save system, you know, where you save at one location and then that you're always saved there, and then you can completely soft lock yourself because you might save at an inopportune time or situation. When you have something like that is a more solid save state system, you can't just be having insta-kill traps everywhere. It's just bad design. Oh, back to the old grind. Same thing again. Spin the thing. Yes, I understand. I can't skip the cutscene. Let me through. Might as well pick that up on the way back, because no reason not to. No reason to pick it up and try to sort it now, and I'm probably just gonna die in a minute. Man, your boulder. Your boulder. Oh goodness. Oh no. Oh, I just barely got out of the way in time. Oh no. How unexpected. Never would have seen that coming. Where the heck is it? Why are all the camera angles so freaking bad in this room? What, you're on the floor now too? And this thing's cornered itself? I can't dodge, I can't move, I can't do anything. It can attack from 40 degrees off. You can apparently attack me through me attacking you for some reason. And now I'm poisoned, which is, oh goodness, great, just amazing. You can attack from 40 degrees off, because of course you can. Of course you can, 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 of course you can. And you can attack from across the room, once again, because of course you can. Why couldn't you? Oh, and another one spawned in, because why wouldn't it? Because of course it does. Because that's just amazing for me. No, why are you turning around? You are such a piece of crap character. It's just so dumb. I have to go back and heal again because this fight is just freaking stupid. Yeah, just spin in circles for 10 hours. That'll help everybody. I'm just so done with this game. It had like the prime. It was in its prime about 5 hours ago. Maybe 6 or 7 hours ago. I don't even know how long I've been playing at this point. We were at the prime of it at the end, or no, at kind of the middle of last stream. That was the prime of the game. And from then, it has been going so freaking far downhill. So far downhill, so fast. And it hasn't stopped. I thought we were done. I thought it was like, hey, you know, the game's, it went a bit crazy there at the residence. But now it's done, you know, none of the puzzles made sense and everything was horrible, but now everything's back to normal. You're back to the mansion, everything's fine. But no, it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. Oh my gosh. And that's all the healing item we have. How much ammo do we even have left? Alright, we still have 30 bullets. Hopefully the health of the spider doesn't reset when you leave the room. But I couldn't just keep fighting it without more healing. But that means that we're gonna have literally 0 healing for the rest of the game. Why can you just attack me right off the bat? I don't even have any chance to go anywhere. It's just guaranteed damage. You are a piece of garbage. Only shoot once because it can attack from 40 degrees off the center. So never shoot more than once or it'll just get free damage on you that you can't heal because you don't have healing items. What, that hurt me? Just eat the plant. I don't care anymore, man. I really don't. Get me out of here so I can go save. So that we can just lock in the fact that we're out of healing and used a bunch of our handgun ammo on that. We have, like, no resources for going into the last portions of the game. But at the very least, we can save. And that means we'll never need to kill the spider again. We still need the crank. Yeah, I don't care. I do not care. Let me go. Let me out of this horrible place of typewriter limbo. Okay, through here, back through the spider room, then we need to see if we're gonna die to the frickin' boulder again. I don't know if we're supposed to run forward or if we're supposed to run back on the next boulder, because we tried to run back and the actual, like, the way we came was off to one side. I just don't know if that's where we're supposed to be going. Can you go through already? Thank you. Right, and then it does this, where it doesn't even give us any red. We haven't had red in a long time. Because every time it gave us red, we didn't have green, so we didn't bother with the red because we weren't anywhere near an item box. Now we just gotta use this 3 times in a row. That's not gonna be repetitive. Okay, that worked fine. So what's stopping the boulder from just rolling back this way to attack me again? It's obviously a sentient boulder that can roll itself. What's stopping it from doing that? Oh, another medical kit that I literally have no idea how to use. Because every other medical item, when you hit use, it heals you. But not the first aid box. It just says, oh, you don't need to use that right now. Okay, what is this? What is any of this? Hello? A crank? Thank you. Oh, I see. How does that work? Because it's up against the wall. I can push it, but I can't push it away from the wall. So how are we supposed to get it? How are we supposed to get it onto that? I guess we'll use the crank and see what that does. Oh, wow. Okay, we accidentally left that in the exact perfect spot. I thought the crank would spin the room. Yeah, I understand that. Not map, not. We need another crank. Yeah, I didn't mean for that to happen at all. I literally just thought that it would like spin the entire room around or something. But good stuff. Let's get this onto here. Push it off of here. No. And then we need to push it back onto here again. Because it needs to be spun twice. There we go. You see, at least this was a good puzzle. This was a decent one. Is that the stone ring I need? Nope, that's the cylinder. It goes with the other cylinder thing. Okay. I was hoping it meant that I could leave here, leave this place and never return, but no. Still more we have to do. Okay, now we can add this to the other cylinder and probably get the elevator to work. I don't know where that's gonna take us, but somewhere good, I hope. Kinda wanna save again, but we didn't do a whole lot. It would just take so long if we die to some BS to do that puzzle again. Because even if you know how to do it, it would still take you a little bit of time to just do it. Okay, I'm gonna look up what you use the first aid box for, because it does nothing and we're running out of first aid. And if we can actually use those for healing like we should be able to. Yeah, first aid box use, because you get a lot of them. Let's see. Invaluable heat items. Huh. Is the reason I couldn't use it earlier, is it because like my inventory was full? Because the wiki clearly says that you use them to get... It's not necessary to use this right now. Why? Yeah, see? It literally does nothing. It is a useless item. Cannot use the box directly. You must examine it in the inventory to open it and take the items inside. That's what I'm trying to do. There's nothing unusual. Oh, you gotta touch the top of the lid. Of course. Okay, thank you. Well, at the very least, we know how to open it, and we can actually get the first aid from inside. Because we need more healing items. And then, I'm assuming we're done with the crank. Not sure on that, but I sure hope we are. We've used it enough times. What was that? Why did it do a pirouette first? But alright. I wonder if it can be anything other than a medical spray. Oh, it can be. Okay. Herb mix of 2 green herbs. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. We'll put this in here as more, you know, for later stuff. But we have a heal. We have the 2 parts of this. Put that together. Examine it. Dude, you are so bad at lining these things up. Will you turn it? Yes. That is the wrong way, my good man. Oh my gosh. It would have taken like 2 turns if you just turned it the other direction. Now it's gonna take like 6. Okay, there, that was it. Good. Great. I did it. I don't know whether to save or not. I want to. I really want to, but then I'll only have 1 more save left. And I don't know when they're gonna give me more. And I saved after the spider. It'd just be the puzzle that I have to redo, but I'm just so paranoid of everything just one-shotting you in this area. Gonna have this on in case those big guys are around here again. You never know. They love to just spawn new enemies in places you've already been at. Especially when you make any kind of progress. Through the flashing buttons. Press 1. Okay, which button will you press? Why do you leave that to me? One, 3, 2, 4. Nothing's happening. Is it just in the... Is it just 4, 2... Oh, it's 4, 2, 3, 1. Okay, do I even need that to be in the right order? Because I thought that was just 4, 3, 2, 1. But yeah, I guess that's the order you do it in. 4, 2, 3, 1. Hey, at the very least, the secret wasn't in random billiard balls halfway across the dungeon with no real connection to it. That's a plus. You know, now that was a Skyrim puzzle right there.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill.
You're sure that he's not the one that shot the other dude?
I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this.
Can you go on ahead and tell me if it's safe?
Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
Not
There's
yet.
only one way to find out.
I don't like it. Quick, Barry, jump out there and distract it.
What the hell is that sound?
Good job, Barry.
It could be a person. Jill, go check it out.
Barry, go check it
Got
out.
enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Okay. Barry, go check it. Barry's the expendable one. Wait, where's this thing? Down here. This is an item box. Oh, why so there is. But no typewriter, so that doesn't help us. If there was a typewriter, I would probably save right now, but... Let's see. Okay, there's a lower area. What's down here? Garbage compactor. There's a switch. Press it. No. Why? Why would I press it? There's no real reason to. And I guess there's no real reason not to. Sure. Why is there a garbage compactor right here? Alright. Well. Glad that that's a thing. Alright, well we have an item box should we need it. You're useless, Barry. That looks like an oddly... I don't know. An odd door design for this area. Okay, what is this? Oh, tunnels. Locked door. Hello? Person that could be a person. I have grenades with your name on them. Okay, this is very loopular. Oh, you were coming from that way somehow. Let me just check this. Can I unlock this? Why are you not interacting with the door? Interact with the door, interact with the door, interacting with the door, interact with the door. Okay, never mind. Bye. Why did you turn around there? You're not supposed to turn around there. Why did it have such a weird angle? I don't know. I still think this person is kind of a buddy, you know? I'm not gonna stick around to like chat with them, but I don't think they're a bad thing. Because once again, after they knocked me out, they could have killed me last time, and they didn't. There must be good reason for that. They obviously showed some depth of character there. Alright, we got a box. I like boxes, I guess. Boxes are great. Or you might say boxes are crate, but then people would probably kill you for the pun. So I would not suggest saying that. Alright. Nice for transporting materials. Start it up? Yes. Alright, material has to be placed correctly. What do you mean correctly? It's placed correctly. It's in... Oh, I guess it's kind of clipping into the end there. What, am I just supposed to walk out this door and walk back in with a monster out there? Okay. I guess it's supposed to be placed like right in the center of it. I was just wanting it at the back so there'd be room for me to jump on if, you know, that was, Wait, was it placed properly and then I pushed it again? Did it? I thought it was back of this. Oh. No, it's fine. That does not look sturdy at all. I'm glad I didn't get on that. Alright, well I assume that's going over to Barry. Yeah, it seems like a bit of a Barry delivery. Just means you just gotta juke this thing again. Who was it that was out in the forest that encountered this thing? I think it was Brad, not Barry. Barry probably doesn't know what the heck this thing is. Hello. Goodbye. Thanks for, you know, not killing me earlier. In recognition of that, I'm not going to shoot at you because that would be rude. Also, inefficient for ammo. You also let me juke you now multiple times. Bye, Barry. I love how I get back just in time to see, like I don't get back and the elevator's just gone. No, he waits until he hears the door opening, and then he's like, all right, now's the time, and presses the elevator go button. He's like, loser. Like, he could have left like 10 minutes ago. I was running around that hallway for a while. Hey, look, it's the berry delivery. How does this help me at all? I guess I could place this in the compactor. But now, obviously, I don't want the box compacted, right? So I think we're climbing up into this. No, apparently we're compacting it. I thought we were gonna use this to climb up into there. Why did I do that? Oh, wow, okay, that actually survived that whole ordeal. I'll take the broken flamethrower. Okay, it didn't exactly survive it. So why did I do that? What does that get me exactly? I thought that would get me a way out of there. I thought we put the box there, climb up the shaft into wherever the garbage was coming from, and then escape from there. Additionally, what kind of elevator doesn't let you call it from the bottom? Because that's a little suspect. I guess a mine elevator wouldn't really need to be called from the bottom, because usually they have a mine elevator operator at the top. So I have this. Now, my only idea is that this thing is a key, and I'll need to get over to right. I remember seeing it. Okay. It is a key. Because you remember earlier in the game how there was the shotgun room, and because we're a girl, we got saved. Apparently, if you're the guy, he does not get saved in that room, and you need the broken shotgun in order to stop the thing from closing on you and killing you. So, essentially, I think this is about the same thing. Hi, why are you over this way, though? Can you come over here? Where am I going? Oh, a lever. Can I pull it? Yeah. Yeah, see, I know I saw that. Lady? Yeah, come over here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Huh? Did she unpress the lever? Lady, I need you. Do not redeem. Do not redeem the lever. I need the lever in its current state. Is your middle name Patches? Because he pulls levers. Actually, it could be her first or last name. We don't know her name. But do not redeem. Are you down this way? Kinda. We can slip by you. Okay. Thank you. I'm going in here now. See you never. Where am I? Okay. Don't know. That's fine. Hey. The demon worship doll room. I love it. Isn't this just fantastic? Glad I opened this up. Yeah, I don't know what I would have done if I had, you know, not had the nightmares that this room is probably going to give me. All faded and worn. Fire's died out, but it shows signs of use. Okay. Well, I was hoping maybe there'd be like an ink ribbon in one of those drawers, but there is not. Oh, chest high water with snakes. Water snakes. I saw those. Don't think that you can trick me. Anything in here? Photographs, super upbringing. Oh, that's not creepy. Daguerre, yes, please. That is still warm. That's concerning. What kind of freaking mole person's living down here? A mole person with a plant. I will take the plant. Thank you. Weathered old barrels. Okay, I'll also take this and I'll just combine them. Because who knows when we'll need an antidote. Now we have heal, bigger heal, and antidote heal. Fairly well-rounded items. Along with our grenade launcher and pistol, so, you know. Well, at least we know that Barry is the traitor. I mean, I knew that the entire time, essentially. Just because, I mean, it's Barry. Did you see how suspicious he was being? Oh, we're back here. Oh, delightful. Except not. Where the heck do I get the stone ring? Did I already get that? Where do I go now? I thought I was supposed to get the stone ring somewhere so I could combine it with the metal thing so I can go in the basement so I can beat the game. But I didn't get anything of that sort. Alright, let's put this away. Put this away. Save. Oh, family picture. My dearest Lisa. Journal left by someone. Daddy attached first, mom attached second, inside red and slimy, white and hard, not true, mom, where dunno, dad, found mom again. When attacked mommy, she moved no more, she screaming, why, just want to be with her, mom, where, I miss you. Ah. So I assume that the lady that's been chasing us around every so often, the one with the chains, is Lisa. And she used to live here. And she killed her parents. Possibly. At least her mom. Because her mom is very dead, I assume. Now that we're back out here, do I want to switch back to the shoot gun? We don't have a ton of ammo for it. I don't know. So we have multiple stacks of these Magnum rounds, so I should stack these together. There we go. Alright. We have a self-defense gun, and our pistol's almost out of ammo. It's just, you don't want to take up too much space with all this stuff. You know, let's grab this and see how much space this takes up once fully. Oh! It's a one-shot thing. Or this is not the right ammo type. Although that's not the right ammo type, then I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll save that for a rainy day, because it looks like that gun will pack a punch. Well, at least we know that the chains lady is somewhere way down in the depths. So we don't have to worry about her being up here. Oh yeah, I left a plant here. Yoink. Alright, now this place is fully looted out, so we just need to go down here, past this freaking place with the birds, down here, up through here, and then into the mansion again. Maybe. What did I even get down there? I couldn't even bring the flamethrower back up. I have no idea. I am at a loss. Maybe there's a fixed flamethrower that I can put on one of those. Because the thing had to stay on the brackets to keep the door unlocked so I could go through. And then I just exited the place. I remember you. I'm just gonna run past you again. Thank you, come again. I've run past that guy so many times now. And by so many times, I mean that's like the second time. Hi. How are you surviving with the crows here? Are the crows gone? Seems like the crows are gone, actually. That's very good news. Maybe I can figure out what that entire puzzle is about eventually. But I don't have any of the items for it. Now, the only thing that I could think of is I need to go into the basement again. It's gonna be so redundant if this is the way you're supposed to do it. I need to go back through the courtyard, down the ladder, get to the elevator, take the elevator down, then go back into that tunnel, grab the flamethrower, go back out, go up the elevator again. Then I can put the flamethrower, because there were like at least 2 brackets up top in that underground area that required the flamethrower. But still, that is such a roundabout way of going through it. But it's the only way that I can think of going, because we didn't get any other key items in there other than that flamethrower. So if we can't use the flamethrower, then what's the point? Do we get to fight Barry? Am I gonna get to grenade his face off, you think? You know, could be fun. But yeah, until we get the stone ring from somewhere down here, I'm pretty sure that's what we're here for. Is he just gonna be sitting at the top of the elevator like, I totally left you behind. That'd be funny. And he's gonna be like, oh, Jill, you're here. What a surprise. I must have slipped. Elevator malfunctioned or something. Did he break it? Oh, he totally broke it. Whole panel's busted. So we can't go back down. Can I open this again? Is this gonna be... Power's been restored. That's not exactly a good thing. Okay, well, it's busted, so I can't go down there anymore. How does that help me at all with anything? Does that mean I left that entire area with literally nothing? All I got was the knowledge that Barry sucks, which I already knew, and the knowledge that flamethrowers can activate the little handle things, which I already suspected I needed something for those handles. I just didn't know exactly what. But man, that is gonna be a really sucky amount of progress for that whole sequence. I need to save, because we did a lot there. and I do not want to redo it, but I think this is our last save for the moment. Yep. Well. Let's see how that goes. Wait, did we just save at the cabin? I think we did. Maybe we don't have to, because yeah, the cabin was... We did just pop up in the cabin. In the game without saving? Yeah, okay. We'll save this. Even though I'd really not want to have to run back from the cabin to here again, but even so... It's better than being completely out of saves. So where else would I go? Because yeah, look, here. This thing requires the broken flamethrower, and yet we don't have it. There's an item in here we haven't picked up yet, which is probably past that. Whatever that does. Oh no. Shotgun shells that I never picked up, evidently. Okay. Is that it then? Yes. How about that other hallway past the spider room? Spider room door is so finicky. You need to be like directly on top of it and facing the exact right way for it to actually count you as doing that. Oh yeah, and then there's these blue plants here that I never picked up. Because they don't help me at all. Because I have a ton of these in the item box already. But you know what, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, well everything's done here now. So that's great for us, I guess. I don't know what the next course of action will be. Where we're going, what we're doing. I don't know. I mean, everything was pretty clear up until now. Because, you know, we were down in the depths and everything was hunky-dory and it was pretty linear, you know, a couple puzzles, more items, everything was great. And now we're back to, man, where the heck do I go? And you think a grenade launcher weighs about the same as a flamethrower? Think I could just plonk that on there? So how am I gonna fix the thing? Because I need to be able to access it from the other side. The exit area obviously does not allow you to take the flamethrower with you because you need the flamethrower on the thing to unlock the door. So you need to be able to access it from the other side, which would require the elevator, which would require fixing the elevator, which I don't know how we would do that. Oh yeah, I have blue plant I need to put away. Where's the rest of our shotgun shells? There we go. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back out. So I guess I need to find something that fixes the elevator in order to go further down that way. Aside from that, heck if I know. I mean, seriously. There's this area that I can double check, see what's going on there. Not sure how that'll help us. But that's one of the only puzzles I know of that's like still there that doesn't... I never did anything with. So yeah, let's go out that way. And we'll kill the zombie that's there, and then I don't know, we'll just see what happens. Because we'll have to look at it, probably go back to an item box, get some medals for it or something. Medallions, some maybe a lighter. I don't know. We'll see what the puzzle calls for. We have a lot of items to use and not a lot of places to use them. I really should have switched to my other weapon before opening the door, but that's fine. Hello? Oh, he's in there. Why is that? Oh, there's multiple of you. That's why. How many shots do you take? Wow. You better be permadead. Because I have nothing else to do against this guy. Literally nothing. We're out of weaponry. Stab the man. At least that one's down. What about you? Blood pool? Yes, okay. Why did that guy take, like, an entire round of shots? Could this be some sort of symbol? There's nothing else. Okay. I guess we're gonna go get those corresponding medallions and put the pistol away, because we've burnt through all the ammo for it again. But why wouldn't it let me place the things in the thing last time then? Because it was saying, oh, there's these 3 medals. I mean, I don't know why I would just transfer the 3 medals from the one grave to the other grave anyway. But there has to be a reason. Alright, item box. Now the obvious items we would need would be these 3. Though I tried these 3 before, and they did nothing. And anything else? I mean, there's a medal that kind of looks to be the same color as these. Let's just take that. Why not? Because either the medals are gonna work, or the other medal is gonna work, or none of it's gonna work, and I'm gonna be back here in a minute anyway. Alright, back down there again. Yippee. It is a long track from the item box to here. Not like the longest in the game, but longer than I would like. Oh, and I was supposed to put my pistol away because it's out of ammo. Okay, they're both gone. Because it says, you know, there's carved on the indentation. Could be some kind of symbol. Can't use it as is. What do you mean as is? What do you mean as is? Icon depicting the moon. A button. A button? What? Those were already there. What do you mean there's a button? There's no button here. I had to do a little pirouette. Okay. I guess that's all you had to do this whole time was click an invisible button on the back of the thing. And it makes it so it goes from, you know... I think it was you next. It goes from useless to useful instantaneously. Even though those indentations were still there. Oh, hi. Thank you. Take the Magnum revolver. Yes. Okay, so that's where we get that. Which is nice, because my regular pistol is out of ammo already. So, we get a new pistol with new ammo. I don't know what the self-defense gun is supposed to be used for, though. Because I thought that that was the gun for the ammo for that, but it's not. So I don't know what that's for. Unless it takes, like, shotgun shells. I know some people have jerry-rigged certain, like, handheld guns. Like, I think I saw one thing where someone turned a flare gun and like... Or, like, flares apparently are the same gauge or a similar gauge as shotgun shells. And so they just made it so that the flare gun was able to fit a shotgun shell inside of it. And I don't remember if they actually fired it that way, but it would probably be catastrophic if they did, because it is not made for that. But, you know. Maybe that's what the self-defense gun is about. Maybe it's just got a big enough caliber that you just put shotgun shells in it. But it's in a handheld form. Probably a bad idea. Well, okay. What do we do now? I have no idea. We have you, which is great for us, I guess. We have these medals. Once again, great for us, I guess. Don't know what they do at all. We have 2 cranks. Don't know what they do anymore. I think we've done everything we can with them right now. Bunch of keys that do nothing. Wanted to grab the other medal and put it next to this one just so I can actually find them. And what is a wooden mount? Where do you put that? What do you do with that? It would be a lot easier if I knew what it was, like, in real life. Let's look at the map again, because really, what did we come out of that with? I said that earlier. We came out of it with less ammo. Some more plants. I mean, we got a good number of healing items out of it. Once again, we learned Barry is kind of a douche. So there's that. We learned we can open first aid boxes. Which apparently I missed this one. Alright. Green and blue herb. Don't need it right now, but I appreciate having it. Because that's at least a little bit more healing. We got a second survival knife. That's great, I guess. I don't use the first one at all anyway. We have 2 metals. Don't know what you do with those. Nothing that I know of requires 2 circular openings. We have a bunch of keys that are useless, empty bottles that are useless, cranks that are useless, and healing items. We have a lighter, the metal object, but no stone ring. We couldn't take the cylinder thing out of the elevator, so we can't reuse that somewhere else. Yeah, the Magnum, might as well carry the Magnum rounds with us. So aside from checking this door again, because it's, I guess, possible that Barry went back through here, because Barry went somewhere. He obviously went up the elevator and came back somewhere here. He wasn't, it wasn't anywhere we went in the courtyard, which would be this room, or anywhere out here. He might be back at the residence, but we've already explored this entire place. Essentially. This still has this place, which, ooh, okay. That has an arrow at an elevator. But we know this elevator goes to here. Where would that elevator go? How do we get to here? Because that's an elevator, and it shows a little room and an arrow, which generally means that it goes to another location. But here there aren't any elevators. There's also a locked door there. Neither of these elevators go to it. They're not even the right size or anywhere near the right area. It'd have to be somewhere from here, right? But I know where all the elevators from here go. I think. Unless this is an elevator. We need to figure out how to get in here, which we never figured out yet. Ooh, or this right here kind of looks elevator-y. You know, it's just a little room. I don't even remember what this room is. I think... Oh, I think this is the piano room, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, and then there was this that leads down to here, but this room was pretty empty. Because that's just a boss fight room. We got another medal there. What do we use the medals for? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go here and see what this is about. It's about my only lead. So we'll come out, go outside, back to the main room, and in here. We have the big pistol now, which hopefully will do something for us. I don't know what its specialty is. Like, is it a pistol but like shotgun level damage? Or is it just a slightly higher DPS pistol? Or, because I know in Requiem, when I was watching a bit of that, Markiplier had a really good pistol, which was pretty similar to this. I heard something. But there's nobody here. I must just be hearing things. I thought I heard like a singular heavy footstep from off to the right. But... Barry, are you here? I've got bullets with your name on them. I took the time to carve them. I had plenty of time to carve them because, you know, you're a jerk. You know, if he really wanted to screw me over, he could have just taken the medallion out of this, and this door would have locked, and I never would have been able to get back in the mansion again. Like, if Barry just did that, I definitely would have been dead. But I guess he never expected me to come back up the elevator. So if this is nothing, then we'll be back to square zero. It doesn't even let me interact with anything over here. Alright, because yeah, it's literally just nothing. Alright. And here is the emblem again. Don't need that. And then there's this, which leads to the secret room over here. Or, I guess it wasn't a secret room, it's just, there was something on that shelf. There's nothing there now. Back to the drawing board. The room over here isn't anything, because apparently that's just like a after the end of the game room. This room is the one we were just in. That doesn't look like it's really anything. This is a secret room we haven't found yet. I guess we could head back to that lab. See if we can't find that the entrance to that secret room. Oh, hi. Did that one-shot it? Bro, I love this thing. What? It's just a one-shotting machine. Alright, but why did that thing pop out in that hallway? Maybe that's a hint as to where I'm supposed to be going. Because if that thing is appearing somewhere, that generally means that it's the way I'm supposed to be going. But we'll go into the lab again. See if there's any, because we already looked in the art room. There wasn't any switch or anything on that wall. So the entrance to this little secret area over here must be in here. Sad look in her eyes. What is that? Okay, that's just a mirror. Could this be a telescope? It looks pretty old. Can you use the telescope? Could this be a telescope? Yeah, I get that. You could look through it, but apparently no. Nothing in the drawer. Kind of internal organ inside. You can't tell whether it came from a human or an animal. I mean, you're no doctor, so yeah, makes sense. Okay, apparently we are on the right track here. Are we? Are we on the right track? Oh, apparently we're fine. Okay. Because now they've popped up in two different locations that it doesn't appear that there's anything here. Two different places that just are empty. why exactly. There's a chair here. I see that in the reflection. Can I sit in the chair? Like, what is the significance of this? Why would they make it so that an enemy spawns in here? Where did he come from? Did he burst out of somewhere? Like, because if an enemy spawned here, that means something had to have changed, right? No? It's just a whole bunch of frickin' nothing. Could this be a telescope? Ah, how interesting. Yes, a telescope. Oh, there's a light bulb. That's a door. Okay. Where the heck are we going now? I don't know. Down here, I think we're just some plants that I didn't pick up yet. I could go grab them if that's like really important. This, we could try in here again, see if anything opened up there. How do you get down to you? Okay, that goes up to the residence. There aren't any elevators in here we didn't take, though. So it's not this way. And this is like right next to the north end of the mansion. Given how the mansion is laid out. Because, yeah, like here is the underground, here's the courtyard. So if that's the connection to the courtyard right here, then this is right over, like, this section. So where would the elevator be? There's this. That leads up here, right? Pretty sure it did. Alright, well, let's go into the basement, I guess. It's the only other place that I know to check right now. And then we're gonna study the map for another while, and then find another place that we might be able to check. We're just out of options. We've been out of options this entire stream. I have no idea where we're going, what we're doing, what the goal of the game is right now. Oh, this guy burst out of here. Which means that this place is no longer its own individual room. It is interesting. Kind of conjoins the rooms like that. Yeah, because this is now just one long hallway. Huh. I don't see anything different in here, per se. There's some hooks on the wall. The hooks. What was in here? There's a little black part of the map next to here, but I don't remember what this room was. Oh yeah. This room. Probably not worth clearing those guys out. I left them there for a reason. Alright, basement time. What about this? An elevator here. Doesn't look like you can access it from this floor. Yeah, I think that is the thing that goes from the basement up. I'm just so lost. Back through here, because it says there's still an item in here. I remember leaving some stuff in this area. So just in case, it's, you know, a case of there being some frickin' plants that are, you know, I think you guys are probably gonna get back up. You just pick it up, please. Thank you. This is still red. But why is it still red? Must be something else down here somewhere. Already back online. Yeah, maybe there's some necessary item that's down here, and I always thought that it was just red because the plants were here. But it wasn't the plants that was keeping this place red. We know that for a fact. Oh, it's you. Okay. Now you're green. Okay. Well, that doesn't help us. It doesn't help us at all. But at least we got that figured out, I guess. Yeah, we're back to square zero. Stairs lead up to here. This is kind of suspicious, but I don't see anything connecting it to there very much, and I didn't see anything when I was in there last. It's gonna be something stupid again, like, ah, yes, you need to go down to the caves and use the crank like 20 times, and then it's going to give you some special edition sparkle pony doll, and then you need to go give that to a zombie who really likes ponies, and then he's going to tell you some secrets about something that then will actually get you nothing, but then you'll have done it, and then you'll be back to being confused again. We could take the emblem from here, but I don't know what that would do for us. Let me check this door. Barry might have been here and gone through here or something. Maybe it's open. Nope. So that was all here. Down here. Elevator's borked. Down here still has items, because of course it does. Oh, but you see, this one's green, even though we left the broken flamethrower here. So yeah, you're not supposed to pick that back up. What is that? That looks... What's this room? No, this was the place with the box. You push the box in there, and then it sends it over to here. So that's nothing. I don't really see any other ways here except for that, but that leads up to here. We did this. We did everything. Residents do it. I keep thinking maybe we have to go back here, but the only thing is here, and I think I just left a little bit of loot in those. Those were just the water draining rooms. So, not really anything to do there. This is the only confirmed room that we aren't able to access yet. The only one. And it's on the ground floor, it looks like. How do we get into it? Maybe down here? There's now like some new pathway that opened up in there. Just randomly, they just expect you to know that and go towards it. Maybe I can go out into the woods here, just run off into the distance. Maybe I need to open the front door. Maybe that's the secret here. Because it was purely a bad thing to do earlier, but maybe now it would be a plus. Maybe getting that dog will help us somehow. Because we've tried every other door, and every other location, and every other tunnel, and every other item, every other puzzle. Alright, let's get out of here. Where are we going next to try to figure out where we're going? This is nothing, evidently, because I couldn't find anything in there. Even though somebody broke that door. I don't know what that means for us. There was still no way into here as far as I could tell. This looks a little fishy. I don't know, there's this wall here. Weren't we already in here? Yeah, that was just the, that one bedroom. This is just where the lion loot was, essentially. This was nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing, that's nothing. That's nothing. It's probably not a thing. Nothing. And nothing. Where did this ladder go? I forget. It's weird. I do remember that ladder going somewhere that apparently isn't on the maps. Let me just look at something for a minute here. Oh. I found it. Yeah, I never would have. I never, ever would have actually guessed to go back and look there. Okay. Okay, it wasn't even that we're, like, missing a puzzle or anything. We specifically missed one, we walked past one item, and that screwed us over. I don't actually know where the item is, because I thought I was being rather thorough in those areas. But we need to go all the way back up to the cabin, and backtrack back down into the depths, and get a jewelry box, which I knew there was a jewelry box somewhere in that layer, but I just didn't think it would be so hard to find. I thought I would just kind of, because it's a key item, I thought it would kind of just be on a table somewhere, but I don't know. We'll have to go and see where it is. So we're going all the way back to the cabin. But yeah, then apparently everything is a lot more straightforward after that. Because you go to the cabin, get the jewelry box. The jewelry box has in it the stone ring, evidently. The stone ring connects to the metal object, and then that means you can go into that central door. And then that central door in the middle of the mansion is just where we go next. I don't know what's after that, but that was just the one little key detail we didn't find in that whole debacle. Luckily, it seems to be, like, right next to the exit, so should not be hard to get. Now that we have this gun, everything's hunky-dory. I mean, this gun is amazing. I'm gonna have to run past this guy again. Hello. Get out of here. Good day, sir. Should I just deal with him? I'm gonna have to come back this way. Yeah, and it's either grenade him or hit him with one of these. Honestly, it's kind of a hard choice. Are you actually dead? You better be. That shot is enough to... Yeah, you got the blood puddle. That one hit is strong enough to take out the big lizard men, so... Can't possibly see you being strong enough to tank one. I'm surprised it didn't blow up his head, honestly. There's a ladder here. Climb down. Yeah, I think it's at, like, just right near the base of this ladder. Yeah, you go down the ladder, you go through a door, and then it's right there. Right? Yeah, or this isn't even a door, this is just another ladder. Yeah, so it's in this room, right here. And I looked around this room a bit, but there were snakes following me, so I didn't stick around, like, super long. Because I didn't want to just take damage. Looks like a family photo. Mother-daughter to be pretty close. Oh, it was over in this corner. Okay. Can't carry any more items. Well, screw you too. Can I get rid of something? Not really. I have plenty of blue. Eat the blue. Thank you. Yeah, I like how I can't drop things, so if my inventory's full, my characters are just like, I have to eat it. You have to just eat the herbs. Alright, so now we can go. We can open this. Not use. Not use. It starts highlighted. And if I remember, yeah, it doesn't have any thing to it. Picture and notes. Something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification, observed constant results. Status, continue protective observation. George, action terminated November 30th, 1967. It's a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? Next day, I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake. Not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. I have to find Mom. I have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have Mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true, mother there. Stone box hard, it hurt. Steel rope in way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. That must have been the coffin area, maybe. Open this. Put that away. Put this away. Grab the metal object, because that'll combine with that. Okay. Finally making some progress here. This house is hard to navigate. Okay. I got rid of the guy out here. Head all the way back to the mansion. Put the medallions in the thing. And be done. Okay. Okay, we're back. Go through here. Grab the... Make sure to grab the thing. If I don't grab the thing, then I'm gonna have to come back here. That would be annoying. Okay. And then we should probably stop by the item box again and grab an ink ribbon so we can save. I wish I could just grab one ink ribbon. Can you, like, split stacks? I don't think you can. I think we have 2. Maybe. But I really feel like this is the last bit of the game going through this door. I mean, this door seems very final. Because everything in the game has led up to it. Except for all of the other items that I have no idea what they do. Let's see. How many of these do we have? Oh, we only have the one left. Perfect. So now we go back to the main room. I'm gonna save in the dining room, and then that'll just be right there. So we can go out into the laboratory or wherever this place is, and then we'll be able to do great. We kept hearing someone down there. It seemed like a female person. I wonder if that's the mother. Or if the mother is... I don't know. Maybe the mother was the one in the coffin. Because that would make sense. Because it didn't have a face. Kinda. That would explain why the person was saying that Mom was in the box. And that's kind of the only person in the box that I know of. Use this one last time. Thank you. I am ready to be done. Which is sad, because I did really like this game at the beginning. Okay, put these in. Kablam. Kablooey. Alright. There we go. The two emblems fit neatly into the door. Open it. Yeah, baby. That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Oh boy. So what's in here? Oh, is this a typewriter? Oh. We could have saved here. That's fine. Oh, and an item box. We definitely could have saved here. Alright, well, if it's gonna give us this chance, then, yeah, I don't know what else is down here. Is it just a boss fight, you think? Let's grab more grenades. We have a lot of grenades, and we'll probably need a lot of grenades. Grab another healing item. And in theory, we could also then get our shotgun and all our shotgun ammo. I don't know if we'll need something else from down here, but this is like my highest DPS setup right here. Is just this gun, all of its ammo, the grenade launcher, all of its ammo, and the shotgun and all of its ammo, plus a couple healings. This is like the best combat loadout we got. But I don't know if there's stuff down here I need to be picking up. Let me actually look at the guide again. just to be sure that I don't need to be like picking stuff up right now. Let's see. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, so it's not just a fight. Yeah, there's stuff that's going on down here. So we need to not have our inventory be full of a bunch of stuff. We'll leave some stuff open. And head in there. This looks rickety. I trust this completely. Okay. Alright, we're here. Pretty straightforward room. The ladder. We go down the ladder. Can I shoot him?
Jill, you're alive.
Let me hide my gun behind my back. That'll fool you.
Because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Yeah, I'd back up a little bit. Oh, hi. Reasonable crash out. Oh, okay. Don't make me fight her.
Jill, hand me my gun.
Huh. Now this is a real head scratcher. This is a, I don't want to fight her. She doesn't need to be fought. She's chill, you know? But he might help during the fight. I don't trust him though. I really don't. But it depends. It all depends. Well, I'm leaning towards no. So let's say no, and if we die, we've just saved.
I can't do that.
Jill!
Barry!
You know, that wasn't very cash money of you, lady. But I can't go past. Hey, Barry's photograph. His photograph that fell out of Barry's shirt just before he fell into the pit. There's something written on the back. Yeah, his daughters. I assumed it was a blackmail situation, but still, it didn't change a whole lot. Message has been carved in the sarcophagus. When the curse of the chains has been broken, the path of truth will appear. Okay. Iron gate blocks the path. Must be some way to open it. Hello. Curse of the chains. Curse of the chains. Aha. Get a little faster there, lady. You are really freaking slow, lady. Ah, that's the box. Okay. Sure. She's just like, I must go. My people need me. I got Barry's gun. Take Barry's 44 Magnum. I have another Magnum. That doesn't really help me, except it gives me 6 more Magnum bullets, which actually helps me a lot, because yeesh. Which actually, that means I would be 6 bullets down if I'd saved Barry, or given Barry the gun. But also, bullets don't work against that thing, so what would that have even done for him? I need to go back and get a healing item. And then we'll continue on through there. Luckily, they put an item box right up here somewhere. Here we go. Item box. Item box. That's a lot higher up than I thought it was. Okay. I guess we're gonna keep both magnums. Because... why not? I think I also saw on the thing that we needed the medals, so we'll have those on hand and a first aid. There we go. Because, you know, it'd be annoying to get down there and not have the ingredients we need and have to come all the way back up. So we're gonna get in there. We got the items. Hopefully those are the medals they were talking about, which I assume it is, because we had to like fight a boss for one of them and found another one on the floor or something. I don't remember where we got the other one, but at least one of them we had to fight a boss to get. So I assume that, yeah, they're a pretty important end game puzzle item, because we haven't used them for anything yet. So it makes sense that they would be used down here. What's all this then? An elevator. Ah, that must go down to the, or up. Up to the elevator we kept looking at. Yep, we are here, finally. Been trying to figure out how to get to this room for so long now. Okay. What's all this? Ah. Eagle shape. Eagle. Plonk. Okay. Another one over here. Yes. The camera's pointed right at it. I don't know how I missed that. Plonk. Ah. Well, ain't that spiffy? Okay, that's right here. Wonder what that big metal door was for then. I was gonna run around that room to see if there was loot and then check the door. But, it says the door's locked, so maybe that's how I get out later. Maybe that's, you know, the exit path. Okay, where are we? Somewhere completely new. Alright. It's a locked door and a ladder. Try the locked door. The sign reads, "Will not open unless in first class emergency." Well, then I've got to start a first class emergency, don't I? I don't even know what a first class emergency would be. Oh. Thank you for the ink ribbon. Appreciate it. Well, let's make sure that we're well prepared. The last thing I saw on the guide was just that I needed those medals, which means that perhaps that is kind of the last thing it wrote. Do I even need the shotgun right now? I guess I don't. Yeah, we'll just take another healing item. And then we'll save, and then we'll put the save thing away. Hi, kitty. The 31st save. Wow. Put the save stuff away. And what should we put in its place? Probably... I don't know. Because this is the, you know, the big hitty things. I want the shotgun, but... Okay, here, how about this? We grab the shotgun and the ammo, and then we combine this with this to have a total of 10 shots, and then we put the ammo back and replace it with a heal. There we go. So now, for whatever is in the next room, because I didn't read that far ahead, we have 3, I think, either normal or incendiary grenades, 18 acid grenades, 12 magnum bullets plus a spare 8 that aren't in guns, and 10 shotgun rounds, plus 2 heals, which should be full heals because they're the fancy heal spray stuff. We have a lot. We got a lot going on. We have some kerosene here. I guess we might need that at some point. Hello. They see it coming back. We can't pick that up. It's a lot of green herbs, though. I love that that can just take out the head. Because that means that these guys are never going to be an issue for me again. Can't carry any more items. Of course I can't. Maybe it was a mistake to stock up like we were going straight into a boss fight. Locked electronically, that's new. Okay, and we're gonna combine with that. And then I'm actually gonna equip this, because funny enough, our shotgun right now is actually our least hard-hitting weapon. So we might as well use that on any fodder we come across. Okay, we got 2 unlocked doors, 2 locked doors. And a zombie somewhere. Hello. Blood pool? Yes, okay. I don't know where you are. There you are. Blood pool? Oh, you're not getting back up. Yeah, there's the blood. Okay. Handgun ammo. Odd that they're giving us such things here. I don't know what the handgun would possibly be able to do in this area. Resembling a power area is carved into it. Okay. It's important. That humming in the background is very loud. Or magnum ammo, which means that that can stack. Thank you. Goop. Part of a corpse lies on the operating table. Delicious. V-Act. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them V-Acts. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already, 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since the tragic and barbaric accident, we've decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine its body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Yeah, so that's the enemy we found. Okay. I don't know. Please input. Back. Well, let me off this wild ride. I don't I guess Jim. No, that's his we're just gonna be Jim for today. And our password is it's all. Is that an L? That's a J? Yeah. It's hard to tell with this. Also Jim. There we go. Unfortunate. How do I get out of here? Is it just escape? Oh, okay. I guess it was. Man, but I thought Jim and also Jim was gonna be the correct answer. Alright, well, there's a computer down here where we can read our stuff, so we should go back and grab those discs. There's one in the storage and one was on a table back here, and then there's another unlocked door I also need to investigate. Which is this one. Kerchunk. Okay. Got some healing stuff there, and more doors. Can I unlock any of these? Nope. Oh boy, levers! You can just get the levers on the side to work, it should open. Well, thank you! And if you can just release the locks on the levers. So, the levers control the locks on the doors, and the levers themselves have locks. So you've locked the locking mechanism. So someone can't unlock it without unlocking it, is what you're telling me. Ah, can't carry any more items. I don't know why I would want that. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a puzzle. It do be a puzzle. Researcher's letter. My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason, just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass. But if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so you can log in to the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock on the door in the basement, level 2, where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. A rotogenogram. I have no idea what that is. I know you, and I'm sure you will be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing. It is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Yours truly, Ada. Or thank you, Ada, yours truly, John. Okay. So Ada, John and Ada. Yeah. It is indeed what that is. Okay, we'll be back. We need to go and put some stuff in the storage. Then we need to come back here, do the thing with the stuff with the that. And then who knows what else we gotta do. Oh yeah, we gotta pick up these plants as well. That'll be some nice healing for later. If there is a later. So we need inventory space. We want to keep one of these. Probably don't need both of these on us unless we're sure we're going into a boss fight imminently. We can keep you, I guess. Let's actually replace you with you because I want to burn through the bullets in this. Because this is evidently less powerful than this one is, so we kind of want to get this one out of ammo. And I don't think we can just unload it. So there's that. We have 2 spots open. Let's open a 3rd spot just temporarily. We're gonna grab that back in a minute. But I want to go down here and grab the 3 plants that were there and then come right back up. Put the plants away, grab the disc, because we need the discs. Put these away. As I said, we need the disc. We probably need the healing as well, just in case. So put you in there for that. Where's the disc? Here it is. Okay, so we have the disc, we have the spray. We need more inventory space. So we're actually going to put these in here for now. Main weapon is going to be the shotgun with this as the backup. And actually, we could go with the regular handgun again. Because I think there was another handgun magazine down the stairs somewhere. So it'd be 30 bullets total. So that plus the shotgun should be a fine combo for the time being. We just don't want to use all the bullets out of our magnum before, you know, something happens. Because I know these games. I know they like their boss fights. And having the magnum probably will help the boss fights go a lot smoother. So yeah, first we have this, which is another disc. Thank you. Is there anything else in here? Nope, that's locked. Okay, then there was loot in here, and in here, and in here, and in there. Literally everywhere. But I think in here was the... In here was the x-rays, right? Oh yeah, then we got one of these. Take one of these. Take one of these. Memo on the message board catches your attention. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use your electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Wow. Place to put an x-ray photograph. Okay. Alphabetical order. Clark David, would that be first name alphabetical or last name alphabetical or both? Gail Holland, well, you're definitely not first. Now, is it just these two where I can move, or can I switch these as well? Ed Fisher. Alex Brecht. Okay. Well, I think we're good, right? Clark David? Yeah. No, I think we're good. Right? Button. Some kind of switch. Press it. Part of it is glowing red. Part of it is glowing red. Part of it is glowing red. And part of it is glowing red. Is that a good thing? Large intestine. Or is that colon? Esophagus? Trachea, perhaps? What? Which ones? There's no change. Change the positions of the x-ray book. Clark David. Part of it is glowing red. Is that a good thing? Ed Fisher. Part of it is glowing red. Yeah, G is the last one. So what do I do about that? They're glowing red. That's good. What did the file say? Laboratory. Was it in this one? No, it wasn't in this one. It was in this one. Yeah, so this one was my name and your name as the password. Okay. Need another password to release the lock. As a safety measure, I coded that password into an x-ray picture. Okay, that's all he says. He just says that we'll be able to work it out without any trouble. But what is the... What's the code here? I guess the code is colon, esophagus, liver, lung. Colon, esophagus, liver, lung. That's my password too. How did he know? That's my password on like everything. Is that literally what we're supposed to see? Was that correct? Is that what we're supposed to do? Did I mess up the alphabetical order? I don't know. I don't think I did. But at the same time, I'm kind of dumb. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you see your colon, esophagus. I was correct on most of those, yeah. Liver, lungs, colon, esophagus, liver, lung. So is it the first letter of each, like, cell? Okay. Well, that's what we'll go with, because, I don't know, colon, esophagus, liver, lung really, doesn't roll off the tongue very well. So where did I input that at? I don't know. Probably at the computer? Well, no, that's the... If you just release the lock on the levers, okay. We need to go to the other computer, I think. But you see, I know my anatomy. Why did N not go to the inventory immediately? Game, you owe me some health. You really do. Oh, and now you're just... Why did you do that, though? The game refused to let me go to my inventory, thus just getting me into a chain where I got hit over and over and over again. I think it's because it was right when it switched to the camera, so it just ate the input. Which is so dumb. Because now, I mean, we have a good number of these healing items, but even so, I don't want to just be wasting them. Yeah, I get that. Well, it gave me enough of those healing items around without having to go into the stash that I already started with, which I guess is good. So I think this was... What was it? John as the that, and then Ada as the password? Verified. Basement door. Why do they have this? Why do they have this font for like everything on here? I mean, it's not the same font, but still, like, what is this font? Basement door lock. Operation. Select floor. I don't know. This one. Permission denied. Try entering password. Colon. Esophagus, liver, lung. Thank you. Oh. Entering into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Okay. Can I unlock this as well? Is this the same one? Is that the one that I already did? Yeah, I guess it was the thing that I already did. So we need to do B3 instead. Okay. Great. Enter into the room, yeah. Alright, thank you. Futuristic computer system. Yes. See you later. So, it unlocked some things. It unlocked that. It unlocked that. Not any of these. I guess that's because maybe in here is something to do with the levers, and the levers unlocks that, and then this unlocks these, and these, I don't know, unlock something. We'll see. So the closest one would be in here. Man, this is going on a while longer than I thought. I was like, oh yeah, we could totally beat this today. Oh, I never actually used these on the computer. I should. We will. Anyone in here? No? Okay, good. Is that more ink? Thank you. Very goopy in here. Slide filter. Don't know what that's for. Evening, doctor. Fax. Sanitation Division. Manager of Sanitation from Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. Delightful. Contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. Well, obviously it wasn't. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been affected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high probability, or once again, high possibility, that doesn't work, that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success our research results. Interesting wording. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Yeah, you're definitely getting back up. I didn't say it would be a good idea to get back up. Do we have any more bullets for this? Yeah, we do. You want to try that again? No? You're done playing? Alright. Security system passcode transmission device. If you had an MO disk, you could transmit the passcode to the system. Oh, if only I had an MO disk. Which MO disk do I use? Both? Meep. Ah. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. Well, ain't that delightful. It's not necessary to use this now. Why not? Okay. What's this? There seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Open it? No. Guess I should. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Fuel? Looks like a refueling device. Did I get anything? Okay, no, I didn't. X-ray photograph. Skeleton structure displayed isn't quite human. Alright, how do you know that? Empty beakers and test tubes. Well, I guess we're gonna go out and see what that green light we turned on was about. But we can't use our other disc, so. Levers for releasing the door locks. It looks usable. Pull it. Yes. Delightful. What did that do for me? Absolutely diddly. Great. I love diddly. That's good. Except it isn't. Go, I guess, back up and check what that other area is about. You know, I like this area so far. This area is pretty nice. You know, it's a return to not having super difficult, tanky, bullet sponge enemies around every corner. And instead having sensible, easier to fight enemies and more difficult puzzles. Or at least sensible puzzles that are actually challenging to the brain, not just what the heck were they thinking when they made this? How am I supposed to deal with this? Hey, another disc. Thank you. Phone. Can I call somebody? A screen with used with a movie projector. The film has been set into place. View it? Yes. This is the film we got right at the start of the game, right? Cerberus. Okay, I guess that's what they call the doggos. Neptune, the sharks. Hunter. That's the lizard men. Tyrant. We haven't seen him yet, but I think in one of the logs it said destroy the tyrant. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group. Development Staff. Alright, that's them. 834170623. Delightful. I'm not gonna remember that for more than 5 seconds. I don't even remember it right now. Can't carry anymore. There's something else here. Looks like there should be. I guess there isn't. Oh, security protocols. Level 1, heliport. For executive use only, this restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Passage to heliport / entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Isn't shot on sight like SIGHT? Like when you are sighted, you will be shot? Not shot on sight as in you are on site, on the site, and we are going to shoot you. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of issues with the spelling in this game, but it might just be stuff that I'm not familiar with, English-wise. The elevator stops during emergencies. That must... No. I was going to say that must be what that other door was for, but that door only opens during emergencies. Visual data room for use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, room manager. Prison Sanitation Division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, or A. Wesker. Wesker, you say? Must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each of the section of the, or each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals / use. And access of the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Regarding the progress of Tyrant, after the administration of the T-virus, eligible hereafter. Oh, good. Yeah, I didn't want to know what was happening with it. These are stored on shelves. They're all security camera recordings. Well, my life is a security camera recording in this game, so that's fair. Passcode entry terminal. Oh. Is that this passcode? Okay, that definitely is not it. Alright, well, we'll head back to the item box and organize our inventory again because we have some more items to pick up. Wait a minute. I don't know if this will work at all. It probably won't, but we have something here. Slide filter. Ah. See? Eight, 4, 6, 2. Ha ha. I have done it. And all that because I was thinking that we had the slide filter and I didn't want to have to put it into, was it 8642? No, 8462. I remember it was something like that. Thank you. Ah, yes. My secret wall that opens. Everyone has one. Laboratory key? Sure. Sort of image equipment. Looks like you use it to view into Kenneth's film. Was that not what we were already doing? I thought that was his film.
Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Wow, you did not fight back much, did you? What does that really do for me? Not much. You have the film again? No, thank you. Okay. Guess that doesn't do a whole lot for me. And that video showed literally nothing aside from what I assumed happened, which is guy was in hallway, got attacked by zombie, died to zombie. That's all it showed. So I don't know why they might think that's novel information, but it ain't. Okay. Well, we can put you away because we don't even have the grenade launcher on us right now. We need you two for things. We'll probably use one of you, and we need you for things as well, probably. And we'll keep you two because we need to burn through your ammo. Stop spinning. Use this. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we actually have a decent number of ink ribbons again. That's a surprise. Now, I think we'll be like right back because we just need to go grab the healing and shotgun shells from this room over here and put those away. If I was smart, I would have, you know, gone out without healing and just picked up this healing and not had to bring it back to the thing, but you know, when have I ever really been that smart? Not that often. Shotgun shells. Is there anything else in here that I need to come back for? I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why I used, like, I got the code to open that room just to watch that video that showed me literally nothing important. Maybe there's some code or something in that video I'm gonna need later, but I didn't see anything. It was just freaking Kenneth running in there, being like, oh no, oh goodness, oh it's a zombie, oh no, I'm dying. And then he was dead. So, you know, it doesn't seem that important to me. Yeah, rip Kenneth. You will not be missed. Alright. There are 2 more of these discs. I don't know where I put those in at. I don't know what any of that room did, really, for us. Oh, but there's still an item in there, evidently. So let's go back in there, now that we have more inventory space again. Make sure we got everything, because as we learned down in the tunnels, if a room is red, that can basically mean that you're soft-locked, because you didn't get the one item you needed. Or it could just be some, like, random ammo somewhere. See anything important? Same thing here. That's nothing. Yeah, there must be something in here somewhere. And you can use it to view the tape. Sure, let's watch it again. Let's see, Kenneth F's recording. He has horrible aim.
Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
He gets obliterated. There's blood splatter. And I see nothing else. Okay. So yeah, that does nothing for me. Where's the item? No, I don't want to look at the image equipment. No. Where's the... Because it says there's an item in here. It says there's something. Is it this? I'm gonna send it in place. View it. Is it this? I've already looked at this. 8462. Is it this computer? Nope. Something else on this table, just at a weird angle that I can't see very well. Doesn't look like it. How about this computer? This monitor back here. What about that switch on the wall? Kind of glowy. No, that's a door. That is a door. I don't know where else we'd be able to go here. Ah. Why? I'm glad I got that. And now this room is done. Why was that hidden, like, out of view? Can you see it from some other angle? Give me, like, the benefit of the doubt? Okay, maybe it was, like, on here, and you could see it from this angle specifically. But from where I was, I didn't see it at all, and it was very confusing. Ah, now we get a bit more of this. Okay. Well, we got the laboratory key. That should open some more stuff up for us, right? You know, this is a really long game. Way longer than I'd actually expected. Oh, that's the elevator. Evidently that's that, but that's the one with the levers, so we're not going to be able to open that just yet. Me don't think. It's the laboratory key. How about this one? It's the laboratory key. No further use for this key. I want to say yes. Yeah, fine. I mean, I kept all the other ones, but I don't want to run back to the item box right now. Hello? The heck is that noise? I do like shotgun shells. Is that everything in this room? Nope. I was hoping it would be. Oh boy. You what? I'm getting attacked by literal nothing. Oh, it's that. Okay. I don't even know if I can hit you without being on your level. Surprisingly tanky for a tiny little thing. Yeah, I don't think he's coming back. Oh, he is coming back. He just metamorphosizes into a different him. How am I supposed to beat you? You are so freaking annoying. Running table covered in blood. You don't say. This blood doesn't look like it came from surgery, though. You don't say. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Thank you. Rusted shut. Ow. Is there nothing in here? Really? You send me in here to take a bunch of damage, use up a bunch of health. Okay, is this where it came from? Yes. Which it still says that I'm not done with everything in here. Why is that? Okay, but there's this one and this one that we can go through to go to different places. We don't have much ammo at all. But let's just see what's through here. Oh. This is to this area again. Is there anything in here at all? No, it just keeps going up. Because it keeps saying that there's something in this room. I don't know if it means just the vents being a something. I don't see why it would. Yeah, this is red. Why are you red? I don't know. Alright, let's head into here again. Wasn't these two? What about this one? Is this the one that we... Well, this is just the same room again, isn't it? It isn't. Indicated on the bag is quite old. It's full of various antitoxins. Yeah, I will take the battery, thank you. Security disc. So you can only send one per thing. Alright, so this just sent us to the other end of this room. There's a weird setup, because I don't know how anyone who isn't crawling through vents got in here, but... Guess I'm not gonna ask any questions. Well, let's head back to our box. We have to manage items again. For some reason, it says there's stuff out here. Oh, but this is open now. Nice. Right, because I unlocked that earlier. So what would still be out here that counts as an item? Hang on here. Ah, dagger. Was that it? Surprisingly, no. There's a line with tiny eggs clinging to the sides of the containers. No, thank you. Huge spinning fan. Could it be drawing air in from somewhere outside? Probably. Ah, handgun magazine. That helps. Okay, now it's done. Good. This room still has something in it. Should probably check it again just to be thorough. What could this room have? Cadavers are frozen, wrapped in body bags. Chemicals never seen before. We already got an item from this shelf, so I doubt there's a second one on here somewhere. Is it on the chair? No. There's part of the corpse. Yes, I get it. Monitor. Electron microscope. Okay. How about over in this corner over here? No, nothing. Where would there be an item in here? Is it just like there's more to do on the computer? Lawn. No. John. It's a really weak password. 3 letters. 2 of which are the same letter. Okay, yeah, we can't access anything else on here. We've already unlocked everything else. So that's literally all that that computer does. Yeah, I'm not sure where an item would be in here. Like, at all. Must be something that we unlock later. Let's head back to the item box and figure out our ammo situation before heading forward. Well, actually, we've been having these because we're wanting to work through that. Oh, we need health. That's why. Alright, so we'll put this away. And we'll take... well... we don't need much health for now, I think. Let me look. Yeah, we just need a little bit of a pick-me-up at first. Which these blue-green mixes can do. The green-green mixes heal a lot. So let's just use a blue-green because we don't need the antidote that often and we have a lot of blues. So... there we go. Use one of those, get back to fine, keep one of these to get us back there, and then we have some guns. Let's equip that. And we have melee weapons as well, but I would prefer not to use those if we can help it. But usually you can't help it, because if you get grabbed, you get grabbed. That's just kind of how it works. Then we're going through that other door. See where that takes us. Alright, we're in here now. Locked. I'm gonna check the lockedness of this. Elevator isn't working. It looks like you'll have to operate the switch on the right-hand side. Appears to be the control panel for the elevator. Press the switch. It doesn't seem to be getting any power. Okay. That was a very convoluted way of telling me it doesn't seem to have power. Oh! New safe room. Yes, please. I wanted to look at this first. How do I get to that? There's a thing. Oh, I can go to this side of the table. Okay. Now this one's green. Opens the box. I don't think we have any grenade, like regular grenade ammo in here, so we're just gonna plonk this down right here. Use an ink ribbon here. Man, I did not think we'd be getting to the 33rd save on this. I really thought that we were like right at the end. But that was like 3 hours ago. So that's did not work out that way. But safe room is very nice. This room's also clear, so we'll head down to here. Yeah, I do really appreciate the sheer variety of the doors and the different opening animations and everything in there. What was that? I can't see anything. Can't see anything and I run in circles. Where are you? Oh, hi. Okay. Was my health's fine. I thought it was a little yellow for a second. I was confused. I hear squishy. But where? Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Yeah, I see that. Fueling device for the power room. Not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. Empty capsule? Okay. I know where they could put that. Hello. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, he's on the ceiling now. What? Are you dead? No. There we go. Yeah, I don't like that they can go on the ceiling. That makes them difficult to deal with. Any more that want to come out? Yes, there are. And I don't have any ammo to deal with them. So, we'll be back. Why are they just infinitely spawning? Like, come on, man, give me a break. Just trying to clear the room so I can go get the fuel thing and then not shake it or jar it in any way. Now let's put you in here and you in here. I guess, I mean, we could have the handgun, but there's only 4 bullets left in it. If we find more ammo, we'll go back to using it for a bit. I need you to... And you. Alright. Yeah, once again, shotgun is our least hard-hitting weapon that we have right now. Other than the 9mm that only has 4 bullets. So... might as well use this to obliterate whatever comes our way. Where are they? I wish I could see. Hello? Are you just standing over here? You're back in the vent. You're back in the vent. Yeah, baby. Alright. Good. I think that's all of them. Now we need to fill the fuel, and then fuel the filler. And then we'll be done with that. We just need to not jolt the fuel at all when we get it. We also need to remember where the fuel thing was. Oh gosh, where was that? I think I remember. I think it was in here, the second door. Right? You're definitely supposed to be getting up. Was that it? Apparently so. Wow, okay. One shot and he's out of here. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Looks like a refueling device. Set the capsule in place? Of course. A fuel supply capsule. The main ingredient of the fuel seems to be nitro compound. Running could result in fatal explosion. Then I won't do that. Though, I don't know. If I have to shoot anything on my way to where I'm going, would that not cause more jolt than running? Pretty sure it would. This is, yeah, this door. We'll just walk very calmly. Rock down the way. Everything will be hunky-dory. We're not gonna explode in a giant fireball of death. It's gonna be delightful. We're fine so far. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, luckily they only make you carry it a few rooms over, because that would be a very long process otherwise. Fuel supplying device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. Put the capital in place. Yes. Nice. What did that do for me? Oh, it unlocked this, I think. Maybe that was always unlocked. I don't know. But either way, we can go in, and that is our next destination. Hopefully not our final destination. But knowing this game, it probably is. What is that? Hello? One of you. Alright, I hate those things so very much. Are you just melting? Bye, Wicked Witch of the West. Let's just get this frickin' thing in here before we die. Boink. Thank you. Transmitting the password seemed to have worked. Or have unlocked something. Alright. And there's another door into here. Don't know why I would need to go in there. But I guess we're going that way. Set down. Hello. You're very unoriginal, you know. Another guy just came out of that same vent earlier. Sounds like there's another one of you somewhere. You guys are very loud. I don't like that. Okay, what's in the final room here? And then we have to go back to the other door with the power lock or whatever. Bad things are in here. Exactly bad things. I think I shot off a limb on that thing. That's cool. Things are very loud. They're like louder. Their screaming is louder than my shotgun. You know how loud you have to be for that? Louder than a shotgun. And, you know. Set it up? Yes. Oh, great. Why do you keep spinning? I assume that's all I had to do in there. I started up the elevator, which is this. And now we can go use it, right? I'm gonna assume I don't have to kill everything else in there. Because it sounded like there was at least one, if not many, many more. And where's the loot in here? It says there's loot. I do not see loot. Ah. Battery on ground. Red battery on red ground in red room. But now red room is green. Man, this is my longest stream in a while. I think this is even longer than yesterday's. All because I was convinced that I was close enough to the end that I could just do it all in one last stream. And I don't think that I can. But now at this point, you know, we've gotten to the point that I feel like if I stop the stream now, then there's only going to be like an hour's worth of gameplay for the next stream. And that just wouldn't be enough to be able to stream it. Here's to be controlled by an press the switch. Thank you. That is a very ominous elevator. The elevator's working, I can tell. Where does that elevator go? Is that the thing that goes up to here? Why would I need that right now? Well, we got all the things for this. Mayhaps, I mean, we have a lot of save things now, because it's been giving us a surplus recently. Let's save again, because we like saving. Yeah, look at that, 6 ink ribbons left. I don't think I can even use the rest of those. Alright, now that we've saved, we're just gonna go up the elevator and see what this is all about. We're going up or down? Looks like we're going up. Where am I now? This is a different place. Okay. Restricted area, quarantine, biohazard. I'm just gonna barge right in. A big old frickin' biohazard thing on the door, but who cares? Hello.
Wesker.
Wesker.
Barry's a disappointment.
Isn't he
Too
always?
bad he wasn't much of a poker player.
You were behind all of this.
You don't say. His name was literally
Why
on one of the
eliminate
documents.
Stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
Ah.
So having stars nosing about is an inconvenience.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind
You're
of obvious.
just like all the other things. A slave of Umbrella.
True.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. That will be the end of my connection with Umbrella.
What? What are you planning?
I want to show you something.
The villains, they always love to show off what they've been working on. I mean, who wouldn't? I'm sure he's put a lot of work into this. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to beat it this time. We're going to need to reload the save, knowing that there's a boss fight coming, and we're going to need to actually grab our good guns. But we can try. I just doubt it, because I assume that thing's breaking out and going to kill me. Although, if that's its heart, there's a pretty obvious... Are you sure that's the ultimate life form?
You couldn't have been experimenting on people.
Well, that's what everything in this entire place has been leading to.
For the sake of this thing?
You'll never understand.
Well, sucks to be you. That's gotta hurt. Hi there, Tyrant. Hope you like shotgun shells.
I'll deal with you, freak.
Alright then. Did I even hit it there? This room is a loop, right? Nope. Why am I opening the map? Okay, you can't really aim up. I'm kind of just hitting its kneecaps there. Can I stomp you? Shoot you in the ground? Stomp, stomp, stomp. Are you dead? Wesker. Wesker, are you okay? What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Observation note. Discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the progenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a factory in France, was administered to the Sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me. Wait. But now everything is clear to me now. That's a double now. You don't want to do that. Prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then, from the incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved, may be a more appropriate word to describe it. The observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the bow's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. Okay, so basically... Parasite delivered from a laboratory in France was administered as a sample specimen. Yeah, so didn't show any signs, and there was a lack of reaction, but it incubated in their body for 21 years specifically. And a G virus, because I know this is the T virus, but I guess now there's a G virus. Pathetic way to die. Yeah, what a loser. Alright then. Well, we have the laboratory key, and that thing was surprisingly easy to kill, and I don't trust it. If it was me, if it was me, electronically locked, automatically in case of emergency. I have a key. Can you use the computer? Use this computer. Use I have a key. Machine used to compile Hello. Where do I, what do, is the map in use? Nope, not at all. Use to release the emergency electronic lock. Yes. That probably makes the thing get back up. Maybe I can just run past him. If I'm real speedy. He didn't even bother to get up. Okay. I don't think he's dead. I really don't. There was no blood puddle. No bloodle, as I say. And you always need to look for the bloodle. If there's no bloodle, it ain't dead. Well, I really thought I needed my bigger guns for that. I didn't think the combat shotgun would be enough on its own. I thought I needed the Magnum. Could use a little bit more healing. Maybe save again. Then figure out where the heck we're going. We have the other laboratory key. I don't know what the heck that opens. I really thought the way through here was gonna be the boss fight. You know? Is this like the electronic lock that we just spent like 30 minutes trying to open? And it's just like, nah, it's a random elevator. That's where the real stuff is. We just need a little bit, so we'll grab one of those. And then for later, we'll grab one of these. And then for saving, we're gonna grab one of these. And then, yeah. Incredible. 35. Wow. Okay. Put this in here. Well, we still have a little bit of this going, which is nice. What are we gonna use after that, though? I don't know. We have 12 shotgun bullets before we have to worry about that, so we'll just continue like that. And it'll be delightful, I'm sure. Alright, plan is we go to this door. And then to this door. And then we go from there. I don't think the tyrant is dead. So we're gonna try to self-destruct the system. And that'll be delightful. Hi. Can you stop pirouetting? I know you're a pretty princess. Pretty ballerina. But we have to be running now. Locked. If you could just get the levers on the side. The levers are working. But I see what you mean. One more. Kerchunk. Thank you. Now, what's in the triple lock room? I got a shotgun just for you. I didn't even kill those earlier enemies because I was saving it for your face. So, you're welcome. Use the laboratory key, probably the one we just got. What's in here? What's all this then? Oh,
Jill,
Chris, you're okay.
Billy Bob.
glad to
Chris,
see you.
that's what it
Watson.
was.
Anything on Wesker?
We'll
Oh,
talk later. First, let's get going.
I think there's something out of Wesker. Like his entire abdominal organs. Oh, he's actually following me. Oh, good. Okay, come on, Chris. I'm not gonna question why you were just down here in a cell this whole time. And you're totally not going to betray me as I turn my back and have you pointing your pistol directly at it. No, nothing could go wrong. Everything is delightful.
Come on, let's go.
Thanks, Chris. Where did you go? Probably out the front? Oh, there was loot in there, apparently. I could have gone back and grabbed some loot from his cell. Does it matter? Probably doesn't matter. Okay, the spiders are definitely still here. Where are we going? I wish I had like a thing that would tell me what my current objective is. You know? Still something in here that we never figured out. Open this. There was something. There was something. I know there was. It was in here. And around the edge. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. The power room. I think I know where that is. That's this one, right? Power room. Right? Might be this one. I think it's this one. Oh, hello. Where do you go, Chris? Come on. Where are you running off? Oh, you got friends. Are you coming from in front or behind? I can't really look around. No, you just went back into hiding. There you are. That take you out? Yep. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Back to fine. So, power room? Question mark? I want to start the self-destruct sequence. I really, really do. This is not the power room. This is like the storage room. Cold storage. Not power. Where did Chris go? Yeah, this room hasn't had everything done in it yet. So let's check in here. Because if we're leaving, I want to start the self-destruct. That's what we're supposed to do, right? Supposed to blow the place up? Blow it to smithereens? Boomba. Blow. I don't like this kind of keyboard. It didn't blow up. Well, golly gee whiz. Don't know what else we can do about that. Also, why, if this is the power room, is this a power room? This might not be the power room. This doesn't look very much like a power room. Which one's the power room? I don't think he ever tells us which one the power room is. Should we just follow Chris? Maybe I should just follow Chris. Did Chris go out here? I'd like to know where Chris went. Hey, Chris. Are you up here? I don't know where you went. Wait, which room is it? Is this room the power room? Probably not. Honestly, I would assume the room that Wesker was in would be the power room. But I didn't see anything. I interact with most of the stuff in there and nothing said self-destruct. Well, we'll just follow Chris. I don't honestly really care if we get like a bad ending at this point. I just want to get to an ending. Although honestly, this whole laboratory portion has not been bad at all. This portion has been fine. Alright. Now we could use some extra weaponry to help us not die. I guess a grenade launcher and acid shells might do it. So against normal enemies, we'll use the shotgun. Against big enemies, we'll use the grenade launcher. We need an ink ribbon. I want to save again. Cause like we're leaving now, right? That's the end. That's it. Like all this is done. It's all but just been a bad dream, and we're leaving. I just need to like escape out the front of the mansion, and everything will be just delightful. Wait for me, Chris. Oh, hi, Chris. You almost kind of jump scared me there. Only almost, because I didn't really care. Are we going through here? Use the laboratory key. No further use for this key. Discard. Come on, Chris. Let's go in this room for some reason. Even though this isn't really the exit. It might be an exit. Oh. I don't like the look of that. Chris, are you prepared for a boss battle by any chance? Well, it is getting me all decked out for some good old fighting. Raccoon herb. It's just an herb. Okay. No, get out of there. Well, hopefully this is an herb, so that one's not just kind of useless. No, that one's just kind of useless. Alright. Well. Delightful. Oh, we were gonna put you in you. Well, I hope whatever boss is ahead. Hi, Brad.
Contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
We are under concrete. Chris? Yeah, that's you. Okay. I hear footsteps behind me. It's either Chris or something I need to shoot. Or maybe both. Do I need to shoot you, Chris? You take the fuse unit. Why not? Sure. I've got inventory space. Fuse unit. Elevator isn't received. The fuse unit is missing. Wow. I wonder where it could possibly be. That does not look like it fits, but okay. Pull the lever, Chris.
No, we've come so far.
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
What a
Would you
gentleman.
let me have my moments too?
All right.
What a Giga Chad. But you know, we both could have gone up the elevator. Obviously, whatever it was far enough away. And we obviously could have gotten into the elevator together. I mean, look how big this thing is. We both could have got... If there was time for me to get in, there was time for both of us to get in. But okay. Chris just always has to be the hero, doesn't he? That Chris. Probably gonna get him killed. Suitcase. Take the signal rockets? Yeah. Sure. Right in the middle of here. Use it. Signal rockets, use it. Barry? Not Barry. We killed Barry. Barry's very dead. Brad. Brad, that was it. Brad, we need evac. Immediately. Is that the guy or is that the monster?
You made it.
Or both. Do I need to kill you, Chris? Are you evil? Hello, governor. Yeah, Jill still doesn't know how to press down the button to use a radio, so that's been our main issue for this entire thing. We could have escaped like 20 minutes ago, or more like 5 hours ago, if we had just pressed the little button on the walkie-talkie and we're just like, yes, we're here and we're dying. Help us, Brad. Or better yet, go get help and then nuke the place from space. That's the only way to be sure. Because, like, seriously, if Brad could have just, like, left, especially because he lost contact with the entire group, he really should have just left and got back up. You know, brought the entire SWAT team in here instead of one group of people. What even is STARS? Is that a SWAT team? Or like a special forces? I know it's police of some sort. Hi. Who might you be? Ah, you are Resident Evil. Okay. Okay. I have mixed feelings about this game. Very mixed feelings. The first, like, 50% of the game. Loved it. A+. Like, that, it is an S-tier game for the first 50%. Even with kind of the wonky, old-style controls. It has good pacing. It has good puzzles. It has good inventory management. It has good map stuff. It has good enemies and the mix of, like, ammo you get to enemies you fight and choosing what enemies to fight and where to go and what to do and memorizing routes and figuring out puzzles and just all of it is very well made for the first 50% of the game. Then you leave the mansion. Then things start going downhill very rapidly. You know, the courtyard is like, eh. The residence is like, none of this makes sense. Everything's horrible. I just want to die. Then you go back to the mansion. Everything's still horrible. You still want to die. And then you get to that laboratory underneath everything. Once you've, you know, gotten through everything that made no sense. Then all of a sudden, oh, there's new places to explore. None of the enemies are too horribly tough to the point where it's like, why am I even fighting this? You know? There's good story progression down there. There's good items down there. It gives you surplus. The boss isn't like overly difficult, so if you didn't stock ammo going up to there, it's, you know, it's not super punishing for that. So yeah, it's honestly, it is really well made. in 75% of the game. There's just that 25%, right, 50% good, 25%. I would say that 25% is probably a D plus,
Jill,
It's really...
you did a fine job.
Well, thank you. It's really confusing. It's really all over the place, but it's still not bad. I wouldn't say it's an F, for sure. Just a D plus. And then that last 25%, I'd say would be like an A, if not an A plus. So first 50% S, next 25% D plus, last 25% A or A plus. Very good game, all in all. If you average out that score, I'd say it gets a solid A. If you're using a guide, for sure, it'll go a lot smoother, because a lot of the issue with that 25% is just none of the puzzles making any sense. But yeah. And then they throw a bunch of lizard guys at you, which aren't much of an issue with the grenade launcher, but I've heard that Chris doesn't get the grenade launcher. So if you're playing as Chris, may God have mercy on your soul, because I don't know how you're supposed to do that. It took me 13 and a half hours to beat that, most of which was in the last 2 streams. First 2 streams was only like 4 hours total, and the last 2 streams were like, I don't know, 11 hours total. So yeah, oh boy, I've been doing some long streams, which is good. I'm supposed to be doing longer streams. I'm supposed to be getting more used to it, and I got used to the game pretty quick, because, press button. Oh, I got the closet key. I can come out of the closet now. Wow. Save my game. All right. Save 0, cleared data. Oh. Okay. Once again. I like how it changed the background. Okay, so it's got some New Game Plus stuff going on. I mean, I knew they had that because they had the closet key that lets you go and switch outfits, which we learned about that. But aside from that, it almost seems like there's some New Game Plus to it. And I know that they do have replayability in that you can play as Chris or as Jill, and they have different storylines, or similar storylines, but very different things. Like, I was watching a guy play the beginning of the Chris run, and apparently, like, he doesn't get the lockpick, so you have to find old keys around the place, which means more inventory management. It seemed like his inventory was smaller, but I don't remember. It might be. Apparently, he doesn't get the grenade launcher. He starts with the lighter in his offhand, so that's pretty useful. Yeah, so I don't know exactly all the ways that Chris is different, but I've heard that Chris is a lot harder to play. I didn't even know that at the beginning. I just went with Jill because I always play female characters. So it is what it is. I'm kind of glad that was as difficult as it gets, because if it wasn't, if I was playing Chris from the beginning, like, I feel like the first 50% probably wouldn't be all that different, but the last 50%, or at least that 25% that was really confusing, would have been way worse. Apparently, you also can't make the, what was it? The chemical. I forget what they call it. It had some name to it. But yeah, I made the chemical, never used it. But apparently he not only doesn't get the grenade launcher, but also can't make the chemical or use it, obviously, because he can't make it. So he can't weaken that boss. Not that boss needed to be weakened. I took it out with the handgun alone. So to be fair, not really necessary to be weakened. You just use the handgun and you win. And at the end there, I kept waiting for some final boss that was super difficult that I would need to use all my magnum ammo on. So I was saving the magnum. I never had to use it. It just was unused at the end. I had like probably more like 20 bullets for it. I didn't use any of them. And that thing could like one-shot most normal zombies. So I should have used that more. I really should. Maybe if I'd found it earlier, if I'd actually managed to get that puzzle, if I'd gotten that puzzle down with the crows, with the graves, if I'd done that, I assumed I could just take them out of one grave, put them in the other, but apparently I had to press an invisible button on them to make them pop out more, so they stick in more, and I don't know. It was confusing. But yeah, all in all, as I said, solid A. Good game. Especially for the age. I mean, I'm sure the remaster had something to do with how playable it was. And, you know, sometimes you'd still see me, like, pirouetting like a madman, just trying to figure out how to move around a room because it keeps switching my view every time I try to switch the direction I'm moving. And then just... So it's a problem. It definitely gets a bit janky. But all in all, good. I enjoyed it. And I mean, I wouldn't have played 6.5 hours in a row today if I didn't enjoy it, you know? And I'm so happy. So happy that it ended up going to the laboratory and improving past what it was at that time, because it was rough for a bit there. Really rough. Oh, I got some achievements. Finish the game using Jill. That sounds wrong. Save Chris from containment using Jill. I don't know. Defeat Black Tiger. I guess that's the big spider we killed. Break into the laboratory. Finish the game on easy difficulty or higher. And finish the game on very easy difficulty or higher. Wait a minute. Wait. You're telling me that the game wasn't easy, medium, and hard. That was just very easy, and medium? Or like normal? Normal is like the highest difficulty. And I was playing on easy. I mean, it's just naming convention. I just went with the middle difficulty, but you get what I mean. But yeah, if I ever play it again, I guess I'll have to play as Chris and on hard. Or normal difficulty, I guess. Which will be great. So, next time, what day is it? Yeah, next time, which is tomorrow, hopefully, I will be playing probably Resident Evil 2, because I'm excited to get to an actual shooter, you know? Yeah, I didn't dislike this type of game. It was good. I liked the control scheme and everything, but I am kind of excited to get into like an actual shooter of it, and we'll see how that goes. But I think I have a really tough choice to make, because from the opening, or like from the front, you see that you might have two choices as to who to play again, or it might swap back and forth between them like it does in Requiem. I don't know. But if it makes me choose between Leon and what's-her-face, that's gonna be tough, because I always play the female character, but it's Leon. And apparently everyone really likes Leon, so if they make me choose, I don't know what I'm gonna choose. That's gonna be tough. But I'll get to that tomorrow. I'll be thinking on it, and I will see you guys then. So, goodbye.